Let's have a look at our Pokemons, guys. I'm sure you'll be keen to get a little recap in the series so far. We are playing as, before we get into that, we'll keep it nice and simple. We are playing as Magnetra. We're currently in a yellow onesie. We have long hair and we have the Squirtle Squad shades. No particular reason for this fashion. This playthrough has been 9 hours long so far. We only have 2 badges, but I've been really enjoying it. I typically take my time when we play Pokemon, and I just take in the flowers a little bit, take in the sights, the smells, and we just have a nice, relaxed time of it. We have been fusing a bunch of Pokemon, which is probably one of the reasons why we are so slow to play through. I know there's some of you guys that will just take your best Pokemon, fuse them immediately, and then blast through the game, no problems, no questions asked. I'm more of I'm definitely a slowpoke, in the sense that I just take my time. We catch all the Pokemon that we see that we think we might enjoy fusing, and then we just fuse a bunch of Pokemon that we want to on the spot. So you can see here we've got a Nido-Reno mixed with a Charmeleon at the moment, so this is third cannon. We've got a Shinx, or at least the middle version of Shinx, I forget what it's called, the middle evolve of the little electric mouse thing. It's like a mouse dog elephant thing, I don't know what it is. Mix that with a Magikarp, which eventually evolved into Gyarados. So we've got this guy here, Gyraxio. And then over here we have our Kadabra. We caught an Abra first try with a Pokeball. Like, it was the first Abra we saw. We threw one Pokeball, we caught it. We fused that with a Bellsprout, but although I'm not entirely loving this guy. He's a bit all over the place. This is Bombay M&M. Jim Dumpster is a Tyrogue fused with a something that I can't remember. A small something or other. He's ground and fighting. I'm not actually sure. He hasn't evolved yet. I was kind of hoping he would evolve soon, but... We've also got an R-Tortle, which is an Aran fused with a Squirtle, which had then evolved into Wartortle, which is this guy. So we've got another water type here as well. We've got lots and lots of Pokemon in our bank, and this is not in any way, shape, or form respectful of our final squad. Also, we've got Mr. Draco, who is a Weevil fused with a Piplup. Interesting that we're getting so many water Pokemon after having defeated Brock, obviously, but... Again, I'm just messing around at the moment. I'm kind of picking up whichever Pokemon I think look cool. I'm evolving the ones that I want to try and evolve. But we don't really have a plan. We don't really have a strategy. We are about to go onto the SSN for the first time, so we'll do that in a second. We've got a quick quest to do that involves catching a boot for a fisherman. So I was kind of thinking about trying that at some point. I don't know how long we'd have to wait to catch a boot, but I don't know how the fishing works in this game. I'm going to see if... I guess you just have to wait, do you? Maybe you have to go to an actual fishing spot. If I go into my quest radar, or my quest journal here, we should have a couple of things here. Playing Cupids. Did I deliver that? Did we do that? Not completed. A boy in Cerulean wants you to bring a love letter to Maud. She's probably somewhere near the roots. I thought we'd done that. Did we not do that? Interesting. Fishing for soul. A fisherman wants you to fish up an old boot. So that is actually really close to us. I thought we delivered the love letter to Maud, did we not? I'm pretty sure we met that. The Pokemon breeder might actually be inside the Pokemon breeding house, which we need Cut to get to on this particular game. So there's a good chance that we maybe can't even do it yet. Well, another reason why we want to get the SSN done today and get that organised, because we'll get Cut from the captain and then he'll give us the opportunity to go through the Diglett Cave. And then we can do a bunch of stuff on that side. We can return and hand in some quests back at Pewter City as well. Can we see the third cannon reverse? I might do, Daniel, yeah, if you just give me a minute. I can show you the other side of things if he's like. There's so many options in this, it's literally a game of infinite fusions, right? So, there's lots and lots of options. There's also a lot of sites you can use, guys, as well, if you want to. Rather than wait on me catching up with you guys or responding to some of your requests, you can obviously just type... you do like Pokemon Infinite Fusion into Google, not the download link for the game, because those are a bit sus. I mentioned that prior, I'll mention it again quickly. If you guys are watching this just as a sidebar and you just want to maybe consider playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion with us, guys, I'd highly recommend that you get the game. Oh, yeah, sure, dude. Oh, hell yeah, the Slowking shell. I'd highly recommend that you guys get this from the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord. I know there might be some of you guys out there who don't use Discord still in the modern age, that's fine, but I would be very careful when downloading this game from Google because a lot of the links are not official. So, just a warm, or a general jolly piece of warning there, or a bit of advice. In the meantime, what we'll do is we will actually show you guys the reverse for Daniel, seeing as he was first on YouTube today. We'll give him that. If I just go into Pokemon, I think I can actually undo it from here. I'm going to have to use my infinite reverser. Probably going to end up shifting this back if I don't like it, but we'll have a little look. Bombay is about to evolve. Hype. There you go. It's just a regular, almost just a regular Nidoqueen. Or not a Nidoqueen, but the middle one. There is lots and lots of sprites now, which is really cool, so you could go with like whatever one you wanted. That one's pretty cool. This one's now Poison Fire, so I don't really know if... I don't know which I prefer. Again, I'm not saying we're going to stick with a Fire Nidoqueen or whatever, but I like Nidoqueen a lot, and Charizard's obviously pretty baller, so... Charina. There we go. So there you go. Do we want to still hang around and try and catch this boot? I think we'll get it eventually if we try hard enough, right? There's a water gem, that's it's decent. We can probably sell a lot of these items to make a little bit of extra cash on the side. Here's the old boot, excellent. That didn't take too long. I wonder if that's scripted to be X amount of fishes or whatever. This guy here has given us a challenge to go and get some lumber for him, but the places he wants us to get lumber from are the first 2 villages. Luckily for us, that kind of ties into our objectives today, because we want to go along to we want to go through the Diglett Cave and get Flash anyhow, so... I don't know, I think it was this guy that wanted the boot? Yeah, there we go. We got a Wooper. Sure. Oh my god, well we have to call this Gajin. Because Gajin was obsessed with Woopers as far as I'm aware. I think I do that every time. Let's go ahead and store Wooper in the PC. And we got some Wooper hair clips as well. I did not mean to put those on, but okay, sure. Quest complete. Right, I've now got Wooper clips on. I kind of want to put my Slowking hat back on, but we'll organise that in a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I delivered the love letter, but I guess not. We do have our bicycle now, which I'm not really sure if the bike is actually faster than running. Anyways, doesn't really matter. We're not going back through the path at the moment. We're going to the SSN. So we'll stay focused on that for the time being. I'll show you what Pokemon we've got in the box in case anybody's tuning in today as well and wants to see that kind of stuff before we get going. We've got a couple of Pokemon that we've caught so far. Nothing too crazy. Got a couple of weird fusions. We've also got some decent Pokies in here. We've got a Bulbasaur chilling out. We got this guy from the Wonder Trade, which is a Ponyta Zubat fusion. We got Rasengan, who's one of our donation names. People have been donating in to give these Pokemon, some of these Pokemon nicknames, and obviously we're just fusing them and acquiring them at random, so we'll be probably injecting some of these back into the playthrough at some point. I might actually take Rasengan with me. Bombay M&M, you said that this guy was about to evolve, J-Cram, is that true? I'm assuming the Bellsprout part of things is about to evolve. Hopefully that's the case, because the grass part of this Kadabra Bellsprout fusion is not that great. He's not got any grass moves for one thing, which is a bit of a serious problem. I don't know about Dumpster. I'm carrying Dumpster along, who's a Famfi. He's a Tyrogue Famfi. I'm kind of hoping that one of these guys is going to evolve soon, but I have no idea when that'll be. It could be a long time. I don't even know how Tyrogue evolves, if he has like a certain condition or if he just hits a certain level. It could be something ridiculous like level 30 or something, so... we probably don't need all of our water types at the moment, but I do think that having an electric type on the SSN would make a lot of sense. A part of me wants Gym Dumpster to evolve, and then after that, like, maybe stop using him? I don't know. We could also maybe fuse Tyrogue with Teddiursa, maybe to have like a fight in normal type. Or maybe Donphan and Teddiursa. I was kind of thinking about bringing Teddiursa back into the mix, but I'm not sure. There's lots and lots of options we could do right now, but for the time being it doesn't really matter too much. Having an Ursaring would be pretty cool. We like Ursaring quite a lot. Moogle, yeah, Moogle. Moogle. Exactly. Stubbsy, what's up, boss? Nice to see you. Hello guys, Mixter, welcome to the stream today. What's happening? Incoming stream glory, or did it already count without needing to log into the game? It'll probably, if you're talking about hitting a Stronghold objective, Mick, it's probably for you Stronghold 12, I would guess. If you've just hit Stronghold 12, Mick, or whatever the equivalent number is, if you have put it on and it happened overnight, as soon as your Stronghold upgrades, I'm 90% sure it will have already counted on the counter, mate. So if you're already 12, it's already been counted. That's probably how it works. In fact, I'm 99% sure that's how it works. I'm just leaving it open for the sake of peace of mind, but yeah. Mixter, thank you so much for checking out Avalon. Thank you for having a little go at our sponsor this week. Mixter has helped us out with a bunch of these over the last God knows how long. Mick, I don't know how many sponsors you've done for us now, but it's always appreciated, and I really want you to know that. Thank you so much for having a look-see, and thanks for being a part of the crew. We've got a lot of people here on the sponsor this time, and it feels really good, guys, so thank you so much. Always appreciated. My friend was supposed to meet me here. He's running late. Oh, this guy's going to teach us Swift for $2,000. We're actually very wealthy in the game now, which is great, because at the start I had no money to buy anything. In terms of items for going on this ship, obviously the ship doesn't leave until we leave. So I'm thinking that... Do we have enough potions and stuff? Obviously there'll be the little bed for sleeping in, so it doesn't really matter. I'll maybe buy some more stuff later, but for the time being... Did you know the SSN only comes once a year? Oh my god, like Santa? Looks like you have a ticket. You can board the ship. Thank you. Welcome to the SSN. May I see your ticket, please? Excellent. So, I don't know how different this SSN is to the regular SSN. It looks like it's somewhat the same, although there are some extra things. Yo, somebody's checking out the sponsor today. Thaddeus, legend. Thaddeus, thank you for installing and having a look at Avalon. Really appreciate it. I've actually got a timer on my phone today, guys. I'm going to log into my own playthrough of Avalon. And I'm going to put on some builds. I don't know when that goes off. I think in an hour's excuse me, an hour's time or so. Sailor Lennon is about to send out a new Pokey. I think we'll hold. That is a Voltorb and a Makmuka, or Kamuka, whatever that fucking thing is called. Little cheeky looking rascal. Ah, balls. Oh, Mick, don't, it's not a bad thing, Mick, honest to God. It's not a bad thing, Mixter. The fact that you guys are able to do, I know, Mick, you like the pop-up, right? I know some of you guys are mad for the pop-up, which I like too, to be honest, but all good. As long as you're helping Mick, and it is counting. We know it's counting this time because when you guys checked out the sponsor first time around. Here we go, this is so good, thank God. I have no idea how Tyrogue evolves. Does she evolve based on a specific stat, or is it time of day or something? Oh, he turns into Hitmontop. He turns into Hitmontop, and then does he turn into Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee later? Dude, that is the most pathetic looking. That looks like a potato that's deformed. Hit. Long punching Pokemon. Is Hitmontop, does he ever digivolve into Hitmonlee? Or Hitmonchan? I don't know how it works. I'm out of the loop on how Hitmontop turns into Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. I forgot. Maybe he doesn't. Pick up Comet Punch here for Dumpster. Fanfi at 28. Okay, guys. Good to know, good to know. That's a ways away. Let's see if we can do... Oh my god, look at the state of it. So what you guys are saying, been a hot minute, you've been good, I've been really good, JPS. I've been really good, man, thanks for asking. Thanks for coming to the stream to see us, man, thanks for not forgetting about us. Feels good, man. Sometimes, occasionally, Jay, there's people who I haven't spoken to in like years. People who used to be in the live stream like 4 or 5 years ago, I'll not speak to them. And I'll remember the names, right? If it was somebody who was a regular viewer and we chatted like every day, I'll remember the names. And then just occasionally out of nowhere, there'll just be somebody who comes back after 4 or 5 years and says, "Hey, bro." And I'm like, yo, I wondered if you were still alive. It's good, man. It's good. It's nice. Anyways, what are your stats like, Mr. Hitmontopy? Can I see your... Where's your stats? Oh my god, what's happening? Attack 36, speed 28, boost the power of punching moves. I mean, we've only got Comet Punch at the moment, and it only does 18 power. Oh no, it does 2 to 5 times. Okay, so it's like a flurry attack, but okay, probably not that bad for him. I think we should probably try and reverse that Pokemon because it looks absolutely atrocious. Or at least maybe we can find a sprite that looks better than whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Hey, Reverend Wayne, what's up, Reverend? I can't get Streamlabs to take my money, so you're safe today, Reverend. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, what if Dumpster was half elephant, half Hitmonchan? Was that not a Hitmontop? I don't know. Maybe he already turned into Hitmonchan. Hitmonchans are a branch evil. You got Hitmonchan. Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like. Sorry, I was confused. I was confused about my confusion. He's now a ground fighting type. But apparently, there's no sprites to choose from for that. Maybe there's just one sprite. He does look kind of cute, I guess. I'm not so sure about that, but having a Hitmonchan as an option is pretty cool. So this guy won't evolve until level 28, you guys are telling me, is that right? I'm pretty sure Draco will evolve immediately into his middle evolve, so that's maybe worth contemplating. And then Avalon's got his final evolve to get into with Luxray as well. I'm really sorry, sometimes I will get some of these fusions wrong and some of the things a bit confused, but for the most part we should be alright. I don't know how strong we're going to be against some of these sailors, but we can get to it and have a look. Yeah, you're right, Daniel, you're right. Sorry, I was behind, guys. It's based on the stats of the 3 you get. Which of the 3 you get, says Olympa. Okay, okay. That is a Cubone and a Marrow? So again, I don't have any, like... I've got this Psychic Grass type, but it doesn't know any Grass or any Psychic moves, which is really bad. His special attack is pretty decent, though, so we're kind of... Oh god, never mind. That's a Rock move and a Grass type. I don't think that'll be that great. Hidden Power? How good is that? Okay. I still don't really know how Hidden Power works, because I think it's a normal type move. Seems to be a bit random. We will hold Ricey, so that's a water type. Very, very, very low special attack. Special defense. So we might be alright here. Well, Rhydon has really low special defense. I'm going to keep this guy alive, and we're going to send in Jim Dumpster to do some Comet Punches on this rock type here. Unless Rhydon's... Is Rhyhorn's first half ground or rock? I don't know if this will work. It should be... No, I don't know. It looks alright, actually. That's my speed, I think? Yeah. Comet Punch, Roll Out, Rock Smash. Let's try Rock Smash. Wait, is Comet Punch not considered a fighting move? Wait, Comet Punch is considered a normal move when it's literally called Comet Punch? In what universe does that make any sense? I've so many questions. Good to see you're still doing your thing and smashing it. Thanks, JPS. Thanks, man. I hope you've been good, dude. Nice to see you again. Jim Dumpster wants to learn Feint. Yes, please. Let's do it. Let's get rid of... Well, do we want that? That thing sucks. Goodbye. We will send out another Pokemon, yes. Bombay could do with a little tiny bit more XP, so I'm going to put him out and then bring him back in, just so he gets the XP. Mr. Draco, what's up, Draco? I'm here, good morning, Mr. Wolfie. Hello, Mr. Draco. Oh my god. Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth. What's he holding, man? Is that his tail, his giant tail? He looks like he's been caught red-handed running from someone's bedroom in the middle of the night. Look at him. Let's get out of there. Again, my grass type should be able to thrive here, but my grass type sucks, unfortunately. I gotta be kind of careful that we don't find ourselves in a bit of a pickle here. I might have to sacrifice Dumpster. If we have a normal opponent, we could maybe fight Stubbsy. You're an absolute hero, Stubbs. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for being here today, guys. It's nice to see you all. So bright-eyed and bushy-tailed first thing in the morning. How we looking today, folks? Stubbsy, thanks for having a look. And also, shouts to Thaddeus as well. Legends. These are all legends, guys. Thank you. Helps out massively. You actually can help out with this sponsor, guys, just by downloading the game and starting it on your phone. It doesn't cost any money. You don't have to sign up. There's no email address. There's no login. There's nothing. You just download and start playing it. And as soon as you... If you do it through my link, then you contribute towards the stream goals, which is great, obviously. So let's go ahead and try and fight with Draco here. See if Draco can get a fight in. Hidden power ranges from 30 to 90 base power, and I think it can be any type random for every individual Pokemon, says Daniel. Is it like, you know the randomization of the move, is that every time you use it, or is that based on the Pokemon you are? Like, is it like, it's like your Pokemon has a set value, and it will always do that damage, that type? Is that how it works? It's a rather specific question, so apologies. Elmo, what's up, dude? Elmo, I haven't spoken to you in ages, dude. Everybody's coming to visit me today. It must just be the hashtag Thursday things. Elmo, thanks for the Prime, bro, and the 16 months. Let me give a quick shout out to Elmo, friend of a friend, guys. The only things you have to know about Elmo is 1, he's incredibly awesome at League of Legends, and 2, his dance moves are unparalleled. Oh man, Hidden Power has a type based on your IV, so different Pokemon have different typings and stuff. Okay. Hidden Power is a move that uses your Pokemon's hidden type as attacks. What on earth is that? As Mixter. That's a Larvesta and a Carvana put together. Unfortunately, my damage sucks. Massive PP. Maybe Nasty Plot could be good here, and then we could... Oh dear. Faint Attack is a special attack, right? We win these, right? Oh my god, Nasty Plot is too OP. We just survive his... Yeah, we're good. We're small. We're absolutely fit. Wait, why did that not do as much damage as it did the first time? Is that because burns? Oh, that's a physical attack. We might still be okay. Draco, hang in there. Are we dead? 10%. I think we... Oh no, it doesn't tick because we killed him. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, anything else on the boat that we need to worry about? Is there any other trainers up here? No, but there's a cheeky little... Oh boy, what on earth is that? Hello? The captain's key. Oh shit. And the captain's dirty adult magazine round the back as well. Incredible. Well, we're going to be keeping both of these items for blackmail purposes. Is there like quests in here or something? I can't remember if this is like another... I don't know if this is like a fighting area or like if these guys are friendly. I forgot to bring my Growlithe usual food on the ship. Thankfully, Growlithe doesn't mind seafood. Alright, okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, ladies. Are you guys alright? Need a hand? Yes, I have seen some Pokemon fading across the water. Okay, I guess some of these rooms are just full of nonsense, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? What kind of question is that? Gentleman Lamar. Gentleman Lamar, in the depths of the captain's cabin, whips out his Pokepenis. His Pokemon. That's a Clareep. That's a metal electric type. Probably not ideal for us. Jesus, look at that thing. It's like a PC cooling fan. Bubble. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're getting wrecked. This is going to do negative damage. Oh, we stink. I think we're dead. I think we may be a little bit fucked. Metal Claw? Mate, can you just not? You son of a... Fanfi evolves at 25. Oh, okay, that's a little bit better than I thought then. Right, Turd Cannon, it's your moment of glory. Here we go. Anyways, have a good day all. I'm off to work. Dove, you have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging with us in the morning. Oh, I don't know what you're doing in the morning. Dove, are you just sipping your coffee? Are we the alarm clock of Dove Didomo Phoenix? Pseudo tongue. Double kick. Excellent work. Excellent work, Turd Cannon. Marvellous. Jim's still farming XP in the backlines there. He doesn't know how good he's got it. That is a Miltank and an electric thing. Oh dear, that's not good. We missed the Firefang. Can you stop doing that? That's like such an iconic thing for us to do. Firefang's got a 95% chance to hit. 95%. We have missed it probably 100 times in this playthrough. Okay, not 100, but still. It's not a move that tends to land very often. I got my Euro Millions lottery ticket for Friday night, so this time by Saturday I will be a millionaire, hopefully. Stubbsy, I'm praying for you, man. That would be a lovely weekend gift, wouldn't it? That would be a lovely little thing for the weekend. Right, we just got Brick Break, which is actually superb. Not because we want to break any bricks, but because that specific move will be very helpful here. Brick Break. We're going to teach this to Dumpster and make him a little bit less shit. We're going to get rid of... I mean, is there any real reason... Fake Out works in the first turn of battle. I mean, it's a bit cheesy. I think we have to get rid of Comet Punch. There's just no reason to have it. It's got a chance to miss of 15% and it can do, like... there's a chance it just does minimal damage. Brick Break is going to be our new powerhouse. That's a fantastic TM to get this early in the game. If you're a fighting homie, that is. I'm kind of looking for the bed. Where did this guy say my room was? He said it was room 2. Is this room 2? Oh, thank God. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Right, let's stay true to the cause, guys. We've been in there, that's old man. These guys. Machoke. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He loves to flex his muscles. The ship is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. Damn. This reminds me, I would like to change my hat back to the Slow King. Because I'm the king of the SSN. The onesie might give it away, but now people will know. Competing against the young keeps me youthful, says the old man. Another! A player has installed the game. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Whichever one I used this was, I love you. Thank you so much. Sometimes there's the option to sign in with Twitch, guys, or sign in anonymously. Some of you guys do anonymous, some of you guys do Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, folks. That's an ab tank. Miltank and Abra, we should be able to bite this guy. He's much faster than us. There might be a cause for concern here. Would metal be good against... Let's just metal claw his ass. I think we may be in trouble here. Please don't kill me. You hate to see it. Gym Dumpster. I think you can handle this. You should be fast enough for this. Why don't you go ahead and break? Milk drink? Are you kidding me? Brother, what is this? Absolutely not. Oh, Dumpster's kind of popping. Rock Smash? Yeah, because I had a feeling he was going to milk drink again. I think we could have probably killed him if I'd just used the other move, actually. Alright, listen, Ab Tank, you're taking the piss. There's literally not enough cows to provide that enough milk. There we go. Now you're absolutely goobered. I should have used the fake out move as well. I don't know why I just did that like I was a toddler. You know, the clap move. Dumpster, come on, let's get you some XP. Let's get you 20. Ooh. Pikachu and Kling Clang? Electric. I guess we just break, honestly. Can I use... Fake out only happens on the first turn of the fight. It doesn't mean, like, the first... Like... It's not like... I can't use it, like, mini turns in, but, like, when a new Pokemon comes out, right? It's just the first turn of the fight and nothing else. No! How could you, Pikachu? How could you? We'll hold. Grave Ghast. That's a Graveler and a Ghastly? Or something else? We should be really good as long as our move connects. We have the Karate Chop action on the... Oh, no, we can't do the Karate Chop action on the Graveler. That's not a thing that we can do, apparently. I don't think Rollout's going to be that great. Let's just sub in the Drac. We use a water move and we get the hell out of there. I don't know if we have a water move on this guy. Hold. Steve, you little bastard. I've just saw your... Steve, you're so troll. I've also got a ticket. If I win, I might gift a sub. Oh, yeah. If you become a multi-millionaire, Steve, you might gift a sub. Well, do you know what? That's a deal. That's a bet. That's a bet, Steve. If you and Caroline become multi-millionaires, I'll take a gift sub. No problem. No problemo. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Why do I keep thinking that's a move? Oh no, please don't. Hold. Oh, we're fine. Maybe we just use a feint attack here. That should be good, right? Because he's a ghost type. I don't know why I didn't lead with that. I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy reading the chat, sorry. Okay, nice. Draco is getting a little boost here as well. The main man. Good fight. I feel young again. What's in this little item? Stardust. I thought it was going to be a revive to be symbolic of the old man. That would have been twisted, but also slightly relevant. I feel bad Aaron's kind of lagging behind. But I do think Bombay Eminem is like really close. J-Cram said to me that Bombay Eminem is about to evolve. And I don't know if he's lying to me, because that could be troll. Maybe that means that he's about to level up at like... Maybe he's going to level up when he gets to... fucking level 30 or something. Is this the rival battle? Did I just walk into my rival battle? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Why is he here? Shit, it's Ed Sheeran! Ninyard, level 21. So that is a steel grass type? I can't use Venoshock or Poison Powder, it's not gonna work. So we try Hidden Power. Actually, decent. That was so sore. That was so sore. What the fuck? Third cannon. Oh no. Third cannon, do not miss. I wanted Bellsprout to get a level, man. We'll hold. He's got 5 Pokemon, we've killed 1. That's a Hormy. That's a Seahorse, Water type, and something else. We're obviously a Fire type, it's not ideal. Maybe Mr. Draco could handle this? Potentially? Yo, dude! Anonymous just gifted 25 subs! Hormy, Ice. That's not like a Grass type, is it? Why did I think I could pull this off? We might be in trouble here. Oh dear. Okay, that was decent damage. There's a chance that he... There's a chance that he super potions. I think we just need to kill this in one go. Avalon should be good here. That's not a ground type, is it? Like, is that like water ground? Surely not, right? Avalon should pop off here. Please, don't be immune. Okay. Nice, thank goodness. Alright, we're 2 Pokemon down. We're getting terrible. Oh no, there it is, okay. Avalon, you can hold. 3 Pokemon we've got left to get through. That is an Anchor and something else. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Like, it kind of looks like a water type with the Anchor and then maybe Ghost type. What is that? Okay, it's not weak to... Oh, that's huge. Oh, thank goodness. It's a Grass type. That's not good for us. The Paralysis is nice, though. It looks like it's doing special attacks. I don't know if I can... I mean, probably Third Cannon would be best to take on a Grass type, but it might be Grass Water. I don't think we can fight it with a Water type. Anyway, maybe... Oh, this is really bad. Maybe Jim could pull it off? Could Jim cover this? Oh no, Grass in the ground is a terrible idea. Oh, it's a Steel type. Okay, cool. Steel loses to... I don't fucking know. Brick? Oh, fuck. Right, we got saved by the bell. Is there any chance we could roll out on this thing? I mean, why would we want to use a rock move and a Grass Water? Is Steel? I don't think this is good. Oh, come on, Numpster! Numpster! Are you kidding me? Okay, do it again. Chat, I think we might be screwed. This isn't good. This is worrisome. If it's... I mean, we might be able to use Fire Fang and burn it if it's a Steel type. Oh, nice. Okay, we just need to hit it. We don't need to do anything crazy here. We just need to hit it. A Fire Fang has a chance to miss. It's got a 5% chance to miss. We don't take those odds. You son of a bitch! Wait! Why is that legal? What are we at now? 825 subs. We're back to 825 subs. I don't even know how many subs we've had today, but this is illegal. I'm going to be sick. Right, everybody stop. We're going to fight this guy. This is it. I'm going to fight Cotton Connexio, okay? We are going to win this. We have no heals left. We have to make this count. Boom! Critical. Thank God. Critical hit. That's what we needed. Hey! Get wrecked, Ed. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Like, Ed, he doesn't say anything about the fact that we held him up for 2 hours. The poor guy. He doesn't even mention the fact that we've just drained him of all energy. I also revived on this guy. That was a bit rude. But I didn't expect to fight him so quickly. Are we good, guys? Are we good? 50 is a row. 50 in a row is not me, says McAndy Town. Andy, are you implying? You did say another 25, Andy, and then there was an anonymous 25. Andy, are you one of my anonymous gifters? I swear to God, Andy. I don't even... Andy, we've only just met. Apparently you're a 2-month subber. We've only just met. I don't know anything about you, Andy. Why are you destroying everything? Not me. Andy, I'm watching you. I'm watching you carefully. The 50 was me just to be annoying, says Zaloompa. Guys, listen. This is like that bit where, like, suddenly all the Jokers start pretending they're the real Joker. Listen, Zaloompa, it might have... Thank you, guys. These are the best. I love you. I want to smooch you all sometimes when you behave yourselves. There's a cut master on board. He's just a seasick old man, but cut is useful. I'm going to go now. Bye, Ed. Are we good here? We need to turn on... Is the volume gone from Pokemon, or... Does the SSN leave once we get cut, or is it... I guess I think we're okay. There should be volume when we reset the area. Okay, there we go. We did it, chat. We did it. So, we have been at all of the upstairs areas. I'm going to go back to playing Pokemon now, if that's okay with you guys, you know? Our plan for today. You know? My Roth for... Oh, Alpha, I am so glad you brought this up, because I know I mentioned tax wrapper accounts. I was actually going to ask you, Alpha, without obviously too much detail involved. I was wondering how your stocks and shares aggressive account is looking over the last week. I was kind of I didn't want to ask you any specific details, but I thought you might be in a good spot, just at a glance, just at a guess. Maybe not the high highs it was back before Christmas time, but you know, on the mend hopefully. Where did you get the Wimpod hat? It's actually a Slowpoke hat, and I got it from the Sea Huntress. I fished in the sea and I fished out a Slowpoke hat. Carpod, Venoshock should be great here. Assurance is going to hurt a lot. We're okay though. Jack, we about to smurf. Blondie, what do you mean we're about to smurf? What does that mean, Blondie? I don't know what that means. Bombay wants to learn Psybeam, thank God. I would love to learn Psybeam. Let's go ahead and get rid of Teleport. Maybe I could have used Teleport to deliver the food, do you think? Remember how there's someone on the boat that somebody wants a mission done where it's like crab legs or something? A new Pokemon. Let's send out Mr. Draco. He's very close to an evolution here. Cotton Luxio, interesting fusion. I'm glad we crit it, because I don't know. I didn't want to lose there. That is a Chameleon and a Litwick. It's a Ghost Charizard. We should be able to rail that with Feint Attack here. Oh dear. I think we're fine. This should hurt quite a lot. Nice. Mr. Draco, don't let me down here, please. This is your moment. You can do this. Nice. Good. Azo, what's up, dude? Azo, it's nice to see you, brother. Hello. How's it going? Azo, I haven't spoken to you in ages. How's things, man? Welcome. You've just missed a rather chaotic moment in the stream, Azo. I can't even begin to explain what's been going on today. It has been absolutely fucking hectic. But also super nice to see you. That is a Bellum thing, or I don't know what that is. Let's try Brick Break. Any good? We survive these. Nice. It was Dio Joester that gifted the subs. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point. Dio Joester does tend to sneak around from time to time. Anonymous, would you stop it? There's another Anonymous 10 gifted subs just came through. Guys, listen. You just can't do this for the whole stream. I know you think this is funny to try and maintain gifted subs for every second that we're live. It's not feasible, okay? Stop it. Stop it at once. Gentleman Thomas is about to send out a new Pokemon. I'm going to change my sub alerts to back to normal in a minute. You guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What is that? A Veninoth Abra? I don't think we want to fight the Psychic type with our Fighting type. I think we go ahead and swap over to... I don't have any flying types, you know that? I don't have any flying types whatsoever. I guess we give it to Avalon, maybe? Trying to get these guys to level up a little bit. Juno, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Lovely to have you here. Azul, I hope you've been well. I'm in psychology class right now. It's boring. How about you? It's been a while, gang. Azul, how's the studying going, dude? Is everything well? You're doing psychology as part of your medical degree. Is that real? This is weird, right? But when I was in high school, we had a really, really great psychology teacher. She was phenomenal. She was really, really good. And she put in a lot of effort. And I actually really enjoyed studying psychology at school. Like, genuinely loved it. I did really well in the class as well, which is not something I can say for all my classes. It was just good, you know? Do we want to learn Slam? No, I don't think so. We're not desperate to learn that. Yes. No, stop it. Give up on learning Slam. Right, my friends. Bombay M&M is evolving. J-Cram called it. This is the Bellsprout part of the fusion, guys. Kadabra and Bellsprout. This is going to be the middle form of Bellsprout with a Kadabra. What chaos have I stepped into, Jesse? You have no idea. You have no idea. Genuinely, I can't even keep up with what's happening here. Anonymous has just gifted a sub to my boy Azel. Legend. What the hell is that thing? Bombay M&M evolved into Weepin' Bra. Weeping is what I'm going to be doing later into my pillow tonight. Weeping. Just to be clear, weeping. Taking a quiz right now, talking to you, LMAO. So, Azel, you're not enjoying psychology at all. We're not going to learn kinesis. Nah, rubbish. Mr. Draco's also evolving. We get back-to-back Evos. Okay, I've got I'm a tiny squid. Anonymous gifted a sub to I'm a tiny squid. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell is that? Weave plop. Is this a doubles battle? What's happening right now? Oh no. Tyler and Dawn, they've got 6 Pokemon. Do we ever... We'll go Bombay M&M and Turd Cannon. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Right, Venoshock. Psybeam? Psybeam on... Venoshock should be really good on the grass type. But that looks like it's also poison, to be honest. I'm going to do Psybeam, and I'm going to do Fire Fang, and we're going to kill these guys. Nice. Big. I've got somebody checking out. Fulcrum, thank you for installing Avalon today. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for having a look at the sponsor, guys. Thank you for making your way through the sponsor and playing it gently over the first week or so. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You can help us out with the sponsor, guys, simply by installing the game on your phone. I know some of you have heard me say this a million times. You just have to install it and start playing it, and it will pop up here on Twitch. All you have to do is scan the QR code with your phone, and you'll be good to go. That is an Abra and a Fire type. I think Bite is really good here on the Abra. Chimchar and an Abra is actually absurdly cute. Psybeam on you. Stuffnat. This is going really well. We've just got 2 strong Pokemon here. That's a Fletchling and a Lucario's baby evolve, whatever it's called. Let's see, Psybeam on the fighting type, and Fire Fang. We'll do this. That's not going to do too much. I don't know why I did a Dark Attack. Snow Powder hits both of us. He's using Agility, which is troll, because I think he's dead now. Unlucky, mate. Agility was not the play, but good try. Jim Dumpster got to 25. I think we're getting an evolution after this fight, guys. What the hell is that? Psybeam on you and Fire Fang on the metal thing? So many questions. No, Bombay M&M. Do we win here? Oh dear. Venoshock. We just outspeed it and it's GG, right? You're dead. Nice. Good. We did it! Darn! Right, let's see if you guys were right. Somebody predicted an evolution. Yep. Legend. I think that was Stubbsy called that. Stubbsy, thanks, mate. Thanks for doing the sponsor, mate. Oh, I don't need that shit as mentioned, bro. Anyhow, I'm outside class now. Motherfucker, it's raining. Thank God, accidentally wore my rain shoes. Fit the drip. As all, you have a great day, man. Right, that's a Hitmonchan fused with a Donphan, and obviously, as you can see, it's not quite what I would call the picturesque beacon of beauty. But a Donchan Dumpster, I think we could maybe... That's not quite the droid we were looking for. He wants to learn Comet Punch. No, God, no, not again. Put that up your ass. We don't need that. He wants to learn Fury Attack. No, I don't think we need that either. These are... those moves were... add a lot to be desired. I do like the idea of adding a Donphan into the squad, though. Let's reverse it and see if it's any better. Come on, man. It can't be that bad. It can't be as bad as what we just looked at. So this is going to be ground fighting. Guys, there's a place in Canada called Head Smashed In Buffalo Jump. I think that's where this thing was born. Okay. Hitmon fans data was at... Guys, we can't use this. We can never use this. That is an abomination. No, stop trying to learn Comet Punch. Any of you guys ever seen the classic, famous indie horror movie? It's not... I don't know if you could call it an indie horror. Has anybody seen the horror movie Tusk before? It's a life-changing movie. In so many ways. Normally through trauma and pain. Dude, this is... That is what I'm thinking of right now. That is a shocking... Give me that item back. Gym Dumpster. I can't believe we went through so much effort to evolve you and this is how you repay us. What on earth is that? Right, let's go ahead and give the XP share to thingy. Where is it? Wait, where's my EXP share? Didn't we just take it from him? Oh. Should be here, right? Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long. Aaron, you can hold the XP share. Right, so... Interesting. And an interesting turn of events. Things are looking okay-ish. We still don't have a Moonstone for the Needle Queen. Maybe that's something we need to go back for? You guys told me I could get the Moonstones in Mount Moon from clicking on rocks or something? Is that what you guys said? Right. Let's go. Captain. Passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Yeah, dude. Restless is what my Twitch chat is today because they keep spamming gifted subs. Okay. Let's see what's what. Hello. The ship is anchored in Vermilion for a while. I wonder if the which city it'll go to afterwards. He's a little Magnemite, dude. We love Magnemite. He's so cute. Alright, buddy. Come on then. You know what they say about sailors and fighting. No, actually, I don't. What do they say about sailors and fighting? After the sailors fight, they have sex. Wait, what? Now fight me. Slugbass. How do we take you down, Slugbass? You look like you're fire and fish. That's alarming in so many levels. Maybe Venoshock will be enough to carry us. Good, very good. Okay, nice. Duncan wants to send out a new Pokemon. We will hold. Dude, another one! Blondie. Blondie, you absolute unit, dude. How did you get to 17? How did you get to 17, bro? I'm nowhere close. I'm like... I think I'm pushing 15 later tonight. Fuck, what the fuck? Blondie, excellent work, mate. That's huge for me. The later milestones in the sponsor, guys, the more that you guys go through the sponsors. So installing the game, that's number one. Nice and easy. You literally cannot fail that. It's impossible. Getting to Stronghold 5 takes about 15 minutes. That's the second goal. After that, I think it's Stronghold 8, I believe. When you guys go through these targets, the support that you guys are given to the stream, the help that you're giving me, increases massively. So like 1, 2, and 3, the first couple of goals are decent. But beyond that, these goals here, like level 17, are huge for the stream. So, Blondie, thank you so much for putting in that effort. Thank you for getting as far as you have done. And just know that I'm very thankful. That's massive, dude. Excellent. We've only had a couple of people get that far so far. In fact, you might be the first, Blondie. Yeah, you are the first indeed. You're first to 17. That's crazy, dude. You're a legend. Thank you. You are half water type. I think we just Venoshock here. Alright, we're gonna break for lunch, guys. We're gonna have some food. I think we should definitely get the SSN finished before lunchtime. So that we've at least accomplished something. This guy's killing me. Hello? He's destroying my ass. There was a Clefairy in that other room as well, wasn't there, up top? Did we miss that? We may have to go back. Huge. Right, who do we want to give XP to at this point? Maybe Bombay Eminem? I would just like some I would like some sort of like grass moves for this guy so that he can actually, you know, use the, like, be useful, I guess. Nice. I don't know when Alakazam... Is Alakazam a trade Pokemon, is he? I think in this game what they've done for Infinite Fusion, if there's any Pokemon that need to be traded in order to evolve, I think they just evolve naturally as part of the game. I'm going to run back here really, really quickly, guys, because I think... I just want to double check I didn't miss a room here. I did miss a room. I did miss a room. I knew it. I'm an idiot. Unless the rooms are moving, and this is a haunted boat, which is also a possibility. Right, do we just use Turd Cannon and roll? I think Avalon could come back in for some love. Let's fight these guys. You pup, you dear bargain. I just ate breakfast. What time is it there? Asked Zaloompa. Zaloompa right now, it is 3 minutes to 2 in the afternoon. I can go 16 later tonight. Yeah, Crimson, you said that earlier, actually. You're a hero. I'm behind you guys, man. You guys are smurfing it right now. I am on catch-up duty to some of you. Because obviously I did my first couple of days of the sponsor on my PC for the sake of the obligated stream segments of the campaign, where I had to play it on stream with you guys. But I'm catching up on my phone slowly but surely. I actually, interestingly enough, I bought the $10 pack to give me coins, guys, which is like also a part of the sponsor. So I'm using that to my advantage to try and like speed up and get caught up. So that's something I'm trying to utilize. Okay, Gyro Ball not doing any damage here, that's good. Probably just going to water pulse this thing again. What did you have for breakfast, Mr. Zaloompa? He says you cannot fail downloading it. Yeah, it didn't work for the last 3 days. Next gen, I don't know what... Next gen, I don't know why it doesn't work for you. You must have done something on your IP address that got you arrested or something. I don't know. I don't want to imply anything next gen, but... Love you guys. Got to go pediatrics class. Azel, have a good day, man. Hope you don't get too wet in the rain. Thank you for being here, Azel. Good to see you, boss. Communal. No, not communal Wi-Fi. KK, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why did you write it like that? Listen, I'm glad you're working from home today, KK. That's excellent. I think we just keep leveling Avalon. There's no reason not to. Guys, that's not funny. Don't talk about that. But yeah, try and avoid, like, multi-people Wi-Fi's, because sometimes it might work, but there's a chance it might not. Imagine using like a multi-purpose Wi-Fi with lots of people on it is like the equivalent of using a VPN. And the reason why the sponsors don't like you guys using VPNs is because VPNs could be used to spoof internet addresses and thus make multiple accounts. Now, obviously we want to avoid any of that shit because these sponsors are very important to us and they make up a big part of our income in recent years. So we want to try and do the... It goes without saying, but we want to try and do the sponsors as thoroughly and as sensibly as possible. We don't want to get any issues. So yeah, we want to avoid that. And the more of you guys that are downloading on Wi-Fi, the more it will count, and the more numbers we'll get, the more it'll keep us safe. So yeah, big thank you to everybody who's checking out Avalon. Big thank you to everybody who's downloading it on their phone, on their Wi-Fi. I know sometimes people will... This is another meme I always talk about when it comes to these kind of things. I always meme about the fact that there's always like a certain percentage of people who insist on trying to get the game to work not on their mobile phone, which I really respect on one hand. On one hand, I respect you guys for going to a lot of effort and trying to help us. But then it's like, if you guys are trying to emulate the game and then for it to count on the sponsor, it just won't work, guys. I know some of you have tried it. And again, I appreciate the effort, but it has to be like mobile phone or potentially a tablet. But again, I would always try your mobile phone first, because even then tablets can be a bit sus sometimes. So that's the rant, that's the ramble. Thank you for listening to my TED talk of pain, but I love you guys. We've done the spiel before, guys, where I'm like, guys, make sure you download on your mobile phone. And then there's that one guy in the chat that's like, Jack, I've installed it in my new smart fridge. And it's like, no, that's not gonna... Is it coming through, Jack? I'm level 100. I've just spent $1,000. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Joe. Please, Joe, put it on your phone. No, Jack, I insist I can get it to run on my toaster from my smart TV. It's like, no, don't even try it. Joe, stand down. Joe, do you have a mobile phone? Yes, we'll put it on that. No, I don't know about that. My lawnmower's got new tech. It's like, Jack, it's not working. Why? What did you install it on, Brian? Oh, I installed it on The new mantelpiece above the fireplace. It's got a digital photograph. I thought it might work. Brian, please. You had one job. You know. Love you guys. Dumpster, how's it going? Speaking of beautiful men who always download on their mobile phones on their Wi-Fi, Dumpy, Dumperoo, the player. Just go. I get a duo then. I love the duo. KK, you guys know that I love the duo. I'm not paying attention to this fight. I'm really sorry. I'm mid-rant. I'm not even focused in like 10 minutes. Aaron, do you think you could win this fight? Please don't die. You're fine. You're fine. Is Misha Haid 87? The fusion of Haid 87 and Aaron. KK, thank you for the... KK.
When you say no like that, Jack, you sound like Professor McGonagall from the You're a Wizard Harry meme. Tell me I'm a Wizard Harry.
You're a Wizard Harry. Listen, Professor McGonagall. Maggie Smith, the legend, okay? She's up there playing Pokemon right now. You can spin it. We don't care about rapid spin. We're not playing competitive. Sailor Dylan, get in the bin. Ugh, lost it. Dylan, I'll be taking this. This great ball that you have no need of. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. Right. Right. We can't go and get cut yet, but we're supposed to get crab legs. Are these people trainers?
Oui, how can there be no more gâteau? The restaurant is full with the customers who are already waiting to order. They will need the cake for the dessert.
Uh-oh. I can't do that voice, that hurts too much. My throat's gonna explode. Thanks, Dyer. Me and Kohako are duoing. We're also gonna play League later, says Dumpster, to next round. We have no choice. I have to run to get more dessert, but who will serve as your customers? You, mon petit. No, I don't want to. Will you take the orders for me? Oui. This is a closet over there where you can find your uniform to wear. I can thank you enough. I will be right there. Dude, if only it was this easy. Okay, hold on. I gotta become a waiter. The butler uniform. Okay. Yep. Wonderful. The mob cap. Yep. And what else have I got? The maid uniform. No, we're not putting that on. Okay, sick. Right, wonderful. I'm here to serve some breakfast and dinner. What else is in here? I don't know what's happening right now. I found a great ball in the trash. I'm also supposed to get frog legs to someone or something. Crab legs? I didn't think the SSM was going to take us this long, truthfully. What's in this area? Oh, this is the same door and it laps round. Okay, perfect. Well, we're actually kind of close to being done then. I don't know if the SSN leaves in this version of Pokemon. Maybe it stays forever. If I go back in here and talk to you, do you do anything? Hold on. I'll see if I can do the crab leg quest. Oh, you're looking for some steamy crab legs. Yes. Here. Right, we have to deliver these before they get too cold. Bring them to the hotel before they cool down. We get 29 seconds. Ah! Guys, I'm not gonna panic. It's fine. Do I have my bike? I'm coming! Where's the hotel? This way? 17 seconds. Who was the guy that wanted these? Ah, Jack, you're trolling! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This guy? The fat guy? Oh, nice. Sorry, he's not fat. He's just bald. It's so good. Thank you so much, mate. He called me mate. Lol. Oh, he's going to teach me the crab hammer. As promised, I'll teach the move crab hammer to a Pokemon. Unfortunately, we cannot do that at this point in time, but thank you. Just this maid running about the hotel. What is going on? Right, wonderful. Back to the SSN. We're not done here yet. I just wanted to finish off that quest while we had the chance. Maybe I should have talked to the guy in the hotel to get the freebies. Right, am I actually unironically delivering food to customers? What do you think of the steamed crabby legs? Yeah, amazing. I only get to peel onions, sniff. Preparing food for the entire ship, that's a lot of hard work. Go to the restaurant and take the orders from the customers waiting, I'll prepare the food. Oh no, this is going to end in tears. What about you? You've already got your food. Yeah. What about this guy? Oh yes, we're ready to order. I will have the convict de voila au poro. Oh, perfect. The convicts, yeah, the convicts. And what will you have? Yes, I'll have the same as my husband. Two convicts for order. Yeah. Okay, and you? Dishes were prepared on the table. You should be able to hold two. How many at once? No. This? Yes. And this? Nice. Okay, we'll do one table at a time. I think that makes sense. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And what are you having? I think I'll have the Blossom Garden. What was that? Savory. Blossom and savory. Right. I only need little words. Yep, one of those. And one of those. Yep. Wonderful. Coming right up. The salad. Okay, delicious. One for you, madam. Oh, you were ordering the Blossom... Yes? Oh, fuck. Which was which? Big Poggers on the sponsor? Alpha. Alpha, thank you so much. Level 17. Big Poggers. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I did. I'm going to start a master's degree in September. Next round. That's fantastic news. Excellent. You are the best. Call it J-Cram's pillow. Dumpster. I know you're always thinking about J-Cram's pillow. I will do that. No problemo. J-Cram's pillow. J-Cram. Oh no, from Dumpster. Guys, was it left or right? Which one was the savory? The guy with... She was the savory, right? Yes, into the depths. Alpha, thank you so much for getting to level 17 on Avalon. That's huge for us today. Well done, guys. Amazing. I can be, though, Digimon Survive made uniform stream. Sorry, that's not what's been talked about, I realise. Do you guys want to see another playthrough of Digimon Survive, guys? Genuinely? Do you guys want to see that? I thought about it before, you know, in the run-up to Time Stranger, I thought we could stick on Survive. One in the chat if you want to see another playthrough of Digimon Survive in the next couple of weeks, next couple of months. 2 in the chat if you don't want to. 3 if you don't care. Blossom Garden Salad, I think you were the Savory Cinnabar. Oh, fuck! Shit, okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We don't reset. That's not what I ordered! What an angry person. Sorry, my bad. She wanted the salad. Oh, I love this dish so much. I just love selling carpets. I think I would like to have the Blossom Salad. Okay, wonderful. No, on second thought, I'd like to have the Savory Cinnabar. And I'll have this salad. Okay, so salad for the guy, savory for the woman. One for you. And one for you. We're gonna serve the lady first, as would be polite. You asked for the cinnabar. And you asked for the salad. Wonderful. And over here, I'll have the salad, yeah, one salad for the man. And that thing for the lady, whatever the fuck that is. Salad and thingy. Salad guy. And the eau de parfum, the toilet brush perfume, whatever the hell this is. 111. Lots of ones for Digimon Survive. You wanted the salad. Yes, my mouth is watering, it says. 10 out of 10. We only fucked up once. I did it. I am back with the cake. Thank you for helping. I am incredibly grateful. This guy sounds like the French dude from Red Dead Redemption 2 that you meet in Saint Denis. You are a whole ass. You mixed up the orders one time, but that's okay, and you are wearing the correct uniform. Here is a little bit of money. 7,500, mate. That's a lot of money. What are you talking about? What the fuck? This man just bought me either a very small, decent car, or, you know, some form of, like, epic gaming PC. Couple of holidays at least. I am able to catch the pesky Swirlix before I got to the new gâteau. It was not very difficile. S'il vous plaît, take him far away from the kitchen. I just got a Swirlix. I don't know what Swirlix turns into, but we have lots of nicknames here. Let's call this one... Ooh. We could call this one Fanso. This could be Phantom's donation. Oh, fuck, I just did it. Let's call this one Fanso. So, Fanso specifically told me to call him like this. This is kind of rude. Fanso, like Phantom, like who gifted the donation, but also if you take the N out, it just says Fatso. Kind of wild. Right, I still need to call one Goldilocks for Blondie, and then we're on track. Add to the PC. We'll have a look at fusing later on. Right, that's us done everything in the boat. We just need to get cut from the captain, then we can actually have our lunch. We've done absolutely everything, so we just got to rub the captain's back in the sexy maid outfit, and we're done here. Excellent. Steve says 13. Steve, I don't know what that means. The captain's hat. Oh, hell yeah. I'm the captain now. How many Pokemon streamers have played this game live and said that exact line? How many people have said that exact line in this exact room? I feel hideous. Seasick. Rub, rub, rub. Oh, we rubbed the captain's back. Oh, thank you. If you could just do a little bit lower. And now round to the front. Oh, yes. You want my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. You can have this. Oh, thank you, Captain. Excellent. Good, Captain. Good. Excellent. Wonderful. Thank you. Let's see if the boat leaves. I don't think it does it? Sitting on the dock of the bay. Oh, all we need is the shelter. Will the boat leave? No, I don't think the boat leaves, does it? I need to somehow catch a shelter from somewhere so that I can trade for a Growlithe. First try this. Let's first try the shelter, guys. Watch this. I said let's first try the shelter, guys. Watch this. Do we get card battle for PS1 if you don't? Dumpster, you'll get an old boot if we don't do the survive playthrough. A boot in the nads. That's a lot of ones. Messiah, how you doing today anyway? What's happening? I never did New Game Plus of Survive. Me neither, Dumpster. Me neither. Shelter. That's not a shelter. That's not the droids we're looking for. Oh, shit. We try once more. Oh, Jack, stop it. I've never played or seen Survive, so 1. Okay. Maybe the shelters don't spawn here. I wonder if the shelter will be in the Pokedex, maybe. Can I use my Poke Radar here? No. I'm really hungry. I'm really, really hungry. My intestines are digesting. Oh, not another old boot. I don't want that. I'm trying to get a Growlithe for Dumpster. This is the spot, guys. This is the spot. Watch. Okay. This is the spot. How many boots are in this fucking lake? How many people have been fucking Italian mafia'd in this lake? Okay, shelter one time. No wind pods. No wind pods. What the fuck? A Klefki? Why the hell are you here? I mean, sure, you're only level 5. How hard can it be to catch you? I've not got any Pokeballs, really. I don't have any Pokeballs? We've got so much work to do today, chat. We've got so much work to do. It's not even funny. Mate. Please, come with me if you want to live. As I'm broke right now, I've been an avid sailor of the 7 seas. Thought about grabbing it till I could afford it. A nice one, Azale. I got you, I got you. I think I know what you mean. Rhea, welcome to the stream. Rhea, you're just in time to see us catch this. Dude, there's no way it's this hard to catch a fucking level 5 Pokemon. Come on now. I'm getting a keyring out of the lake. This must be worth, right? Mate. Last try, and then I'm killing it. It's level 5, man. I don't have that many Great Balls. Oh my god. The KK good luck charm came through. Nice one, KK. KK, maybe that's a sign. KK, you wanted to call the Doodle Clarence. Okay, I'll hold that. I like this guy. These all look pretty good. That one's pretty nice. I say we just keep the original. It's a Steel Fairy type. Kill it, Klefki. Gonna store that in the PC and we're gonna give it a nickname. What are we gonna give it a nickname? Do we call this one Goldilocks? Nah, I think we can do better than that. This could be Porky Mama. Porky Mama. On behalf of SJ's very generous donation earlier. Nice. Right, I don't know about the shelter, guys. We might have to give up on our dreams. We may have to give up on our shelter dreams. I don't think anybody can trade me a shelter. Or maybe there's the possibility that we catch a shelter from the area close by. Or we're gonna have to sort out our fusions. Here's my plan for today, guys. We break for lunch. Let me get out the fucking maid outfit. What outfit do we need for traveling? What would a Magneja wear? We've already worn the onesie. We've worn the rocket outfit. The pajama. We've never really rocked the pajamas. The butler uniform? Okay, nice. Right, we are going to save our game. Again. Here's what we're going to do. We break for lunch. We're going to use Cut to get to Lieutenant Surge and get his badge. Then we're going to go back through to Misty's area and we're going to collect all the things that we're supposed to collect right now. Then we're going to go through the Diglett Cave and we're going to go and get some of the items that we're required to get from Brock's gym, from Pewter, and also from Viridian. And then we're going to come back through the Diglett Cave. Going to get all those items, hand in the quest, hand in the stuff. We're going to put our fossils into the museum in Pewter, in Brock's city. We're going to turn those fossils into Pokemon. And then we're going to rearrange our party. Then we're going to go through the Dark Cave. And we're going to go on to Lavender Town. Does that sound like a good plan, guys? Because Nidoqueen is Poison Ground, you're right. I don't know where to get the Moonstone from, though, guys. And I don't know if I can get back into the cave back the way. It's a good point, though. Well, actually, it would be... Is Nidoqueen Poison Ground or Ground Poison? Because that determines... He would still keep the fire part of Charmeleon. I don't know how that works. I run a motel. I watch at the same time. Oh, I lease a motel. McAndy, that's awesome, man. So are you in a rural part of Australia then, Andy, are you? Or are you in the city or what? You run a motel. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Squirtful. Brick break, for sure. If in doubt, brick break. Nice. Maybe Aaron will evolve at 25. There's a possibility. That is a nose pass, so we should be good here. Although it's rock flying. I think we're fine here. This is good. Probably Poison Ground. Yeah, I don't know if it would stay as a fire poison or if the ground would take over. It might do. You get back into the cave in Infinite Fusion, you just have to go to the weird stone at night. Okay, okay, okay. That's good to know. You just roll out on Scaramander here. Scramander. What a lad. Scramander. Okay, good. Bailey says fried, gives us a lot of money. Okay, how much XP do you need? Not a lot. I might actually put him on here up to level 25 and then take the XP chip off him. I don't know what that noise was. You're challenged by Sailor Dwayne and he sends out a manpoke. I can hook up if you visit. Oh, hell yeah. I'm on the coast, small holiday town. On the coast? The coast? The coast? I almost went to Australia one time, McAndy, but it was a long time ago and it was right before COVID happened. So I had my whole trip booked. I was going to a friend's wedding and I never got to go. Coast. Yeah, coast, sorry. I didn't know if the coast was like a name for a place. I was just double checking. I do typos all the time on Twitch and I was just making sure I got that right. Nice, so you run a motel. Is that something you've always done? What's that like as a general lifestyle? Do you enjoy it? A lot of pressure, a lot of stress, I would imagine. But if you've done it for a long time, maybe not. Raichu is going to cause us problems here. Don't kill me. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Right, maybe we get him out of there and we send in the Bombay Eminem? Eminem? We do Psychic. Oh, we don't take that much damage, surely. Yeah, we didn't hit him. Psybeam. That's gotta be a one-shot. Nice. Wants to learn Protect? No, I don't need that. Get that out of here. Rock Slide. It's decent. Probably better than... Actually, not better than Headbutt, I don't think. I will take it, fuck it. Why not? Probably a mistake, but Headbutt's really good. I think Headbutt is actually really good with the whole flinch thing, but that Pokemon is naturally quite slow, so the chances of us going first is quite unlikely, I think. Inferno. Bug type with a flying... Oh, fire. Is that a fire? Is that the chimp thing? Is that Fire Monkey? Mate, how many Fury Swipes are you getting, mate? Brother. Okay, good. Dude, maybe Bombay Eminem is who we take into the fight. I don't know. We don't get an evolution on Aaron. Curious, Mr. Potter. So you guys are saying go back to get the Moonstone. Is that something we want to seriously consider, guys? It's quite far back. And you said go to the weird stone at night. Somebody said I could get a Moonstone from, like, clicking on the rocks. Did they mean the big rock? How do I see what time it is in game? Is there a clock in game? Oh yeah, 6:30 PM. I mean, we could go look for it. I don't know how fast the... Oh yeah, okay, we could go. We could go. I think we get there in time. Oh, I could also cut to get this item. Maybe we get some good freebies along the way here. Ball swipe, okay, sure. Let's go ahead and get the bike. We can actually now go to the... Oh, fucking hell. Invisible wall, hello? We should be able to go to the trading center, the daycare. We'd leave a Pokemon in the daycare, and we could also give the letter to the girl that wants it. Unless the girl that wants it was actually over here. Was she not the one? A love letter for me? That's adorable. I'll make sure I get back to him. Thank you. So I guess that's us handed the letter in. So do we just go to the hotel and tell him we gave her it? So I thought we had finished this. Maybe you have to come back and tell him. This is like a side quest. It's not actually relevant to the Moonstone. It's just like an alternative thing. Did you give her the letter? I'm so happy. I can't wait to hear from her. 5 love balls. Nice. We must be due a freebie from you now, good sir. 16. Hey, there's one more thing, a gift. We get a lantern. Oh, is the lantern so that we don't have to use flash? Help 3 more people and I give you something good. I think that's the... We don't need to teach Pokemon Flash now, right? Is that what that's for? Love it, guys. Actually sick. I didn't even know that was going to be relevant there. Can we get back through this way? I think we can. So, it's currently 8 PM, so we're kind of close. Y'all are saying if I go back to the cave and click on the magical thing at night time, we should be good, right? All these Pokemon are going to be a bit weak, which is a bit sus, but that's right. Draco, what's up, man? Let's see here. It's none of this stuff, is it? Is it back along the way? Carbink. Carbink, you stink. I think I have a repel. Let me just double check that. I was going to come through the Diglett cave, but maybe we don't go that way. Do I not have any... I thought I had a repel. What we could do is play our Black Flute. That's going to make wild Pokemon appear less likely. I think that's how that works. Dude, this flute does fuck all. It's rubbish. I don't know what the chances of like the encounters are when you do the flute. That looks like it could be something over there. I'll double check around the corner. These areas look like they may have stuff hidden in them. My next order save got corrupted somehow and I had to restart. I'm so sad. Azael, wait, what? Dude, didn't that happen to... That happened to somebody else recently as well. Azazel, how far into the run were you? How far did you get? The big rock that's outside near the old couple. I think I know where to find that. I think it's this way. Oh, another Ghastly. We traded our Ghastly away. He's huge. Right, the old couple are back this direction. Is that an item we're buying? Is that what that invisible wall is? A Tyrol Ghastly. See how I keep getting caught on walls, guys? Is it because there's items here? Dude, it's so fucking weird. Alright, never mind. I think it's just a cliff edge here. Right, we're gonna go outside. Maybe get our moonstone. The question is, do we give our moonstone straight away to the Nidorino? Do you think he deserves it? I like the idea of like upgrading our Pokemon to be able to defeat Lieutenant Douchebag. Right. Ah, you're right, guys. There they are, the Clefairy. Moonstone. Nice. Ah, we must have just missed it last time, coincidentally. What did she ask for me to do? You can feel the energy of the fairy Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Defeat my team using only fairy type Pokemon. Do we have any? I don't think we have any fairy types. Sure. Well, that was easy, guys. Nice call. Nice call, folks. Right, let's get back to the town then. We'll just head backwards. There's another heart scale. Okay, nice. Good. Nothing in the tree. Why not? I'll win it. Why not? Fuck off. Oh, it prevents me from running away. I have to kill it. I'm sorry, chap. Look away, cover your ears. I started Cyber Sleuth. I was only on Megas for 2nd gen, but I was almost done with the 2nd chapter, I think. Azazel, have you ever played through Next Order in its entirety, or was that the furthest you'd ever been? I'm really sorry about you losing the save file, man. That is fucking rotten. Like, that is so rough. I can't think of anything that kills my motivation faster, guys, than when we're playing a game on stream and we lose our save file. It is honestly the worst. It's the worst of the worst of the worst. And it sucks when it happens, mate, so sorry for that, dude. Azazel, I hope you enjoy Cyber Sleuth, though. Cyber Sleuth's a good time. It's a little bit more chill. I can't believe how many people are coming in and telling me their save files are getting corrupted on Next Order. How's that even possible? Were you playing on PC or were you playing on your PlayStation? That's the question. Right, is there any other things we want to do here? We could go into the daycare now that we've got cut, actually. Also, there's this little area here. We can grab that item. I don't think there's any extra areas that we've missed yet. The water stone, perfect. Nice. So there should, yeah, there's still that way to go, and now if we were to go this way, we should be able to cut through the tree, which is to the power plant and also the dark cave. That's where we're going to be going eventually, guys. We're not going to hit that up just yet. Instead, I'm going to get my bike. I'm going to head up here. We're going to get some of these items that we missed before. We still can't get this one, unfortunately. Actually, can we? No, we need strength to get in there. I have to remember that for the future. But we should be able to get into some of these things, right? There's a protein. We'll get that. And then we should be able to get into this person, who I have no idea who that is. This was all locked off beforehand. You can't get behind Hiker Knob. It's just a person in here. She's just a secret person. Can you feel the energy? This place is great for water Pokemon. I'm what you would call the expert of water Pokemon. I've grown them all of my life. Defeat all of my team using an exclusive water type. I mean, we have Mr. Draco. And that's it. Apparently, Gyarados doesn't count. He must be part flying or something. Oh no, he is. Dude, I'm absolutely blind. Just ignore me. I'm talking shite. Who are we going to use? Probably him. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do. Let's see how strong she is, guys. Our lightning water Pokemon Gyarados should be great here. She's got 4. She's leading with an electric water. She looks like she's roughly the same level as us, which is kind of scary. We definitely take more damage than she does here. This is quite a bad matchup for us. I mean, we could try and bite our way to victory, or we could just swap over. We swap to this guy. I think we take a hit. He's probably going to use Thunder or something here. Water Pulse. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I think... Let's try Steel. Please don't confuse me, I'm begging you. Oh, you don't do it. Don't do it! You son of a bitch! There's no way, mate. We're alive. Don't you dare kill yourself. Don't you dare. That damage sucks anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Could this fight get any worse? I've got a super potion. A full heal. 50 points, 50 points. I mean, it's 6.5 a dozen. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Paralysis is going to be a fucking nightmare. A crit. Yeah, just go ahead and crit me, why don't you? Just crit me, please. Let's try... Fuck, I don't know. Rock Slide? It's not going to be that great, is it? There's a chance we miss this move, or hurt ourselves, or get paralyzed. Just everything in the entire kitchen. Brother, please. This might be the worst fight in Pokemon history. How am I getting shafted this hard? Unbelievable! Hello? I've not had a turn in fucking 10 years. Hello? Stop it. I refuse. No. Absolutely not, you dick. Just land the Rock Slide, asshole. This Pokemon has crit me twice. I've been paralyzed twice and I've hurt myself in confusion. This is madness. That sucked. I have to use a move that will guaranteed to land, I think. That's fine, that does no damage. We just have to dodge the paralysis. If I can kill the electric type, my water electric should cover the rest of this fight, I think. We just need to, like, get through the Voltorb. I hope she's not got more than one electric water. Oh, come on, just die, you freak. Just die, fool. Thank you. Right. I don't even know that thing had an electric move, to be honest. Yeah, we'll swap our Pokemon because we're absolutely fucking crippled. Avalon, go. We get the electric water out of the way. Surely she's not got two of them. She can't have two. Surely. Golpix. Great. Is there a bug in the internet today or something? What's happening? I don't understand what's going on, guys. I don't understand what's happening right now. Guys, this can't be real. What is this? Why are you guys like this? 910 subs today on Twitch. We're back to 900. We were at 600. I think we've genuinely had about 250, 300 subs today. What is going on? Baked Potato Bry, welcome back. The Alchemist, Zen Denny, Zing Amazing, Humbula, Native Chief 112, No Limit Sauce, Emerald Miscalculation, Sibber, Kutun Ilsama, Shaq Hortonart, Elysium Falls. Guys, some of you told me you put on your Euro Millions tickets, but I didn't think the draw was until the weekend. What is happening right now? Barossi, Fox Netto, Drexian, Aruda, Stone Phoenix Official, Antilux, Siegfried, Razius, Momo Coco, Demetrius, Say Winchester, Simuz, Denny Spinell. Is this... I don't know, man. I just can't... I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up. My computer's gonna catch fire. You guys are mad today. Absolutely mad. 25 more. Andy, please. Andy, please. I don't know how the motel... What's happening with the motel, Andy, but this is insanity, bro. Next order is fun starting again, though. I agree. Andy, is that how you know us? Is that how you know the channel? That's wild. 90 more. Absolute madness today. Andy, are you on the night shift? Is that what's happening here? 6 years now. I was an electrician before that. It's hard 24/7, but the job is very rewarding, apparently. Apparently, Andy. He runs a motel. Hi, my name is Andy. I run a motel. I'm a Digimon fan. Also, here's a billion subs. Andy, I swear to God, I'm gonna have a migraine by the end of today. Absolute madness. Momo Coco. I'm assuming you've been watching the Digimon guides, Andy. Is that right? Is that how we met you? Is that how you found the channel? Is that how you... I just assumed you stumbled in onto the Pokemon category today and you were just a rando, but it seems like you've come from YouTube. Is that safe to say? I apologise if I've already asked you some of this. It's been a bit of a wild one today. Anonymous has gifted sub to Kuton Aisama. Kutoni-sama. How are we at 910 subs? This is absolutely fucking mad. Rather than the Master of Water type Pokemon, this seems like the Master of Cheating! Momo, she's definitely scripted. Did you see that? Asian Azazel says it's my luck in most TT RPGs and RPGs in general. 2 years ago, my GF lost 4 hours of Hogwarts Legacy and hasn't played any game since. Oh, ace spades. That's a very, very, very traumatic but also kawaii story, dude. Mrs. Wolfie would be the same, guys. Mrs. Wolfie would never go back. Like, if she was playing through a game like Final Fantasy and she lost her progress, she would never go back. Exact same. Yeah, YouTube Digimon Guides next order. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Andy, McAndy, I think you've been subbed a few times before in the stream. I don't know if you've been lurking or whatever, but obviously you were speaking today for the first time. Thank you so much for the kindness today. Truly. I appreciate you so much. We have so many Australian fans. I shouldn't say fans. I should say Australian viewers. We have so many Australian people in our community, and I get on really well with the Australians typically, because I feel like our sense of humour is very similar. I've also got family that live in Australia as well. I know it's a big place, but I always mention this because although I've never been, my uncle, who is my great uncle, his name is Peter. That's my middle name. My name is Jack Peter, and then that's my last name. But my uncle Peter lives in Australia, and he's awesome. He's brilliant. We've earned a gifted sub from the sponsor, chat. Yeah, we have actually. Yeah, you're right. We have earned a gifted sub from the sponsor. Somebody, I think the gifted sub is from someone buying the $20 pack. I think after they hit Stronghold 12. I think that's what that's from, Blondie. So there you go. I've been like that. I lost the game on Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance back in the day. The disc got mixed up and I never went back. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. I hate losing progress in games, guys. There's, like I said, there's nothing that kills a momentum faster than a lost save file. I will tell you is, one time we were playing PS1 games on stream. We were streaming on Twitch and we were playing one of my all-time favourite PS1 games, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, right? One of my absolute all-time favourite PS1 games. I'm so daft for that game, it's wild. And we had been playing right through for about maybe like 4 hours. We were quite far into the game. And we finished the stream. And we ended the stream. I think we'd streamed for like 6 hours. We saved our game. I went into the next day, day 2. And I booted up the game and there was no save file. The game hadn't saved properly. Like the memory card hadn't worked. Like it wasn't installed properly or something. So although the game told me it had saved the save file, it never actually saved anything. So we had to blitz through, like, I think we did it in like 2 hours. We played through the entirety of what we had done the day before, which was like 6 hours worth of content. We got through it in like 2 hours and then basically played the rest of the game after. It was mad. It was absolutely mad. I don't know if any of that evidence is still on the Bugs Bunny Let's Play, because those Let's Play episodes are still up on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube, sorry. If you guys go into the playlist tab, we actually have a Bugs Bunny Lost in Time playlist. I think there's only 3 eps in it. And we might even talk about it in the episodes, but that was a long time ago. What is interesting is that taught me a lesson though, guys. Because see after the first time that happened to me, that was like an emulator issue. So it wasn't like my actual game just unfortunately got corrupted. It was just something to do with the emulator and the memory cards, and something was broken. Ever since that day, whenever I play a game with y'all, if it's an emulated game, like a save file, like let's say we play through Digimon and we're emulating it to play it or something like that, I always make sure before I actually boot up the stream that day that the saves work. I'll normally make a save file and then turn everything off, shut down the computer at night, turn it back on the next day, and if the save file is still there, I know we're kind of good to go. But I did learn from that experience, and I've tried to avoid it ever since. You'll have noticed in this playthrough, if anybody was eagle-eyed amongst yous, or remember back to the start of the Infinite Fusion playthrough, I actually had a save file before we started this run last week. Before day 1 started, I had a save file and it was called Wolfie and it had no badges. That was literally me testing it to make sure that the Bugs Bunny incident didn't happen all over again. So there you go. Right, we got through 2 Pokemon. We'll only have to get through 2 more. That is a Vaporeon and a Wooper. It doesn't affect it because it's ground type. Oh, brutal. Surrounded itself in a veil of water. Lucky Chant wore off. Let's try... I don't think Water Pulse will work, will it? Water Absorb. Oh, fuck. Aurora Beam is an ice type move. Not doing too much damage though, luckily. We might be able to just bite our way through this. Excellent. I think we can win these. There's a chance... I'm just going to spam this with our speed up here, guys. Just to make it go a little bit faster. We should be able to win this. He's healing, unfortunately. I think we win here, right? Oh, he had Quick Attack, you son of a bitch. Right, we need to kill it before it heals too much. Draco, you might be the best chance. He's only level 21, this guy. We cannot fuck this up. Let's try... Nasty Plot and a Feint Attack? I think we have to just use Dark Attacks here to get through this. Please don't confuse me, I'm begging you. Okay, nice. So he is going to heal here, but we've just increased our damage 2 times, so... Oh, no. Please don't, brother. We just kill this and we kill the last one and then it's GG. We don't have any more revives, though. Oh, fuck. Yes, I will swap to Misha. And then we might use this guy as the martyr. That is a Chikorita Sea Lion, so that's like Ice Grass? Is it Water Grass? I don't know what he is first. I've got a potion I can use. 1 potion on Draco. Can Draco even beat that though? I should have kept Avalon alive, but I didn't think the Quick Attack was going to hit me. We could also heal ourselves and see if we could win this. Isn't she just going to use like a Water Attack on me? Or a Grass Attack and then just kill me? She's probably going to use Mega Drain. I'm going to potion myself first. This might be a mistake. So she's got the Aqua Ring present. Is there any way I can do any damage to you before we go anywhere? Rock's not going to be that great, I don't think. Try Iron Head. There might be a world where we could beat this. She's just gonna heal. It looks like we win these slowly. Let's try Encore. So she's forcing us to do this. Paralysis is going to be a problem, but I think we can win this. Right, let's go ahead and use a Paralyze Heal. I've never used one of those in so long. If Ice Shard is the only move that this guy can use, we might actually win this. We just have to be really careful. So, we potion. Dude, we're sweating bullets for this. Obviously, the problem is that this thing can potentially freeze us, and it's also healing. But I think it'll need to take a turn to get its Aqua Ring back, no? I don't know if we do enough damage. We might have to use Bite, actually. I think we swapped to Bite. Because Iron Head is not doing too much damage. Okay, better. It's going to be a long fight, but I think we win. Encore's good. What did she just use Rest? Did she just use Rest on me? You never. Stay asleep, you little rat. No. Why is this real life? Stop it. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay. Whew. We're good. I don't know how many times she had Rest. Maybe the game's set up to not use Rest again. That was a hard fight, man. What did I get for that? Okay, bored, you can have the outfit. The water dress. I'd rather not. Thanks. 1 out of 12 battles. Okay, shit. Dude, I wasn't even coming up here looking for that. That was a bit of a nightmare, honestly. I think we put Jimmy Uso over here. We're gonna cut through here to get that item. Whatever it is. That was an absolute sweat fest. My wife has a friend from Scotland, says McCandy. Oh shit, dude, what's his name? Or her name? So, the reason I was going to go to Australia was for my friend's wedding. He was from Scotland, and he went to university here, and he met his, at the time, girlfriend, and now his wife, and she's from Tasmania, so off the coast of Australia. So that's who I was going to visit for their wedding, but unfortunately COVID happened, and I didn't get to go in the end, which kind of sucked. But who are you guys? Team Rocket kicked us out of our fishing spot. No. Anything down here on the beach? No. That looks like a surfable area, which is interesting. Okay, let's get out of here, folks. We've collected a lot of things. I think it's time to evolve our Nidorino into Nidoqueen and potentially get the ground typing. Potentially we do, potentially we don't. There's no one else I really want to use my my Moonstone on. We could keep it for a Nidoking theoretically, but I would assume there's places to get the other Moonstones later. Maybe we can go back to that rock every night and get the item, I don't know. Are we strong enough to beat Surge? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess no, but we could have a pretty good go at it. Let's use the Moonstone. Which should be in here somewhere, I think. Not in the medicine. In here? The Moonstone. We should be able to use this on third cannon. Alright guys, so this is our Charmeleon mixed with Nidoqueen's middle evolve. And this is going to become a Nidoqueen at Charmeleon. So the Charizard hasn't taken shape yet, but it will soon. It's kind of cool. This game's kind of cool because obviously both Pokemon have their own evolutions which change how the Pokemon looks when it evolves, so... Right, Charqueen's data has been added, and we've got lots of options here. We can do this one, which is the default. We've got this one, which was made by Mr. Person Prinplop Enjoyer. We've got this one, which is Lobster. I quite like this one. I think this is cool. Let's go with that. More of like a Nidoking than a Nidoqueen, I think, but... It is actually Fire Ground, you guys were right. I'm not really keen on learning the move Splash. Oh, actually, this is... Oh, Slash, not Splash, excuse me, I'm blind. The target is attacked with... Well, that actually could be reasonable. We discussed this earlier, didn't we? I don't think we actually care. I theoretically could get rid of Venoshock because I have the TM Venoshock, but Poison might be good for getting past some of these Pokemon opponents. I don't know. We'd need to check if we are a physical or a special attacker. I'm likely to guess we're a physical attacker, so Slash would theoretically be better, but then Charmander is the head right now. I think Charmeleon is the head. And Charmeleon probably has mixed attacks, so Venoshock might actually not be that bad. Let's just hang on to Venoshock for the time being. It's done as well so far. You used your last Moonstone. Okay, fantastic. We also have a Water Stone. Apparently we picked up one of those at some point. Let's go down to the daycare center, see if we can find some new Pokemon along the way. Maybe find some stuff. What's up, oldie? I'm the daycare man. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of trainers. Okay, cool. Hello. Raising Pokemon from eggs is no easy task. Come see me after you've hatched a few more eggs and I'll give you a small reward. Oh. I'm the daycare woman. We raise Pokemon. I really wish I could pull from my PC here. Do we want to give any Pokemon into the daycare, potentially? Smiley dude, thank you for the follow. What's up? Maybe we put... Who do we put in? There's a Steel type, Fairy type? Rasengan. We could put Rasengan in the daycare. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put Rasengan in the daycare. When does Teddy Ursa evolve, guys, to Ursa Ring? When does that happen? Does anybody know? Nope. Draco, you can sit there for just 2 seconds. Is there a point to maybe fusing to get a 2-for-1 value here? I never actually thought about that. What about if we fuse... Rather than... Because, I mean, if we put 2 in the daycare, we're both going to level up, aren't they? Doing well, how about you, says Messiah? Smiley dude, hey chatty Wolfie. I've come over from the YouTube chat. How's it going? It's going good, Smiley. It's really good today, actually. We've had such an incredible day. I can't put into words what's going on. It's been mad. It's been absolutely mad. The stream has been popping. to incredible heights. We've actually almost surpassed our, well, we've got a little bit of work to do, but we had a really high sub amount when we started the stream today, and somehow you guys have pushed it all the way back up to 900 subs, which is incredible. So big ups to everybody who's taken part in that. I forgot to tell you, Jack, I got V-Rising the other day on sale, says Blondie. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. V-Rising is fucking phenomenal, Blondie. A very, very chill game. Fantastic game to play where you're sitting mellowing out in a Discord call, Blondie. Like, see if you're chilling with friends. It's like a really good game to have on while you're watching a show on the other monitor, or like if you're listening to a stream or listening to a podcast, listening to an audiobook. Like, it is that kind of game. And it's really good with friends as well. My friend and I are playing through it. It's one of the best survival games I've ever played. The UI is super polished and the combat is super fun. It's great, right? Oh, Blondie, it makes me so happy that you're enjoying it. We actually had a day or two of V-Rising not too long ago, where we actually got on a server together and we started a little base, which is really, really cool. It was hella fun. I'd highly recommend V-Rising to anyone. It's such a small, unbeknownst game, and when you look at it at like if you eyeball it, it doesn't really look that impressive, but see when you play it, it's actually brilliant. Like, I can't recommend it enough. It's very satisfying. If you guys like base builders, it's a very, very fun game to play. She's got the fire tits, Messiah. What do you know about fire tits? Messiah, how are you doing today anyway? Level 30. Okay, perfect. Let's just put Rasengan in the daycare, guys. We'll not overcomplicate this. There you go. This is on behalf of Chris, the father of the bear. We'll come back for him later, potentially. Oh, we can raise 2 Pokemon. Would you like to raise another? Yes, I would. Let me get another one. I didn't know you could do 2 at once. Brilliant. This game just gets better and better. Who are we putting in here? We could put Fanso in here. Does he evolve? We could put Gigi in. Zalumpa. He's been kind of left, but I do actually like this guy. What is his nature? Attack up, special defense down. He's actually decent, guys. He's decent. Porky Mama could go in as well. I don't know if this thing evolves or not. Heracross won't evolve, that's the only thing. I don't know if Fanso evolves. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, let's take Porky Mama. I think this Pokemon will evolve eventually, maybe. Put Porky Mama in. We can certainly afford it. True Pokemon, yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Smiley, what you been up to, man? How's life been treating you? Would you play Digimon Championship? Asked Razor. Hey Razor, welcome to the stream today. Digimon Championship, yeah, potentially. I don't know much about it, Razor. Would you recommend it? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's worth our time? I mean, honestly, there's not a Digimon game that we won't have a crack at eventually, guys. Even Digimon World 4. I know. We'll have a crack at it at some point. Digimon Championship. I mean, typically, the way I do it is like this, right? I look at the games that are available to me at the moment, games I own. Then I look at the games that are easiest to install and download and play. Like some games I can buy on Steam straight away. I can play it easy peasy. All right, awesome. No drama whatsoever. And then I look at the games that you guys want to see. That's like my third way to... Chris!
Just a suggestion, fuse Rasengan with something else so both Pokemon get levels.
Well, that's what I was thinking of doing, Chris. I was thinking of doing that, but I decided not to. We'll just give Rasengan the full whammy. Chris, you're right. If I take 2 Pokemon, put them together, and then train it up, they'll both gain levels. But I'd have to find a Pokemon that's the same level as Rasengan, or otherwise his average is going to get lowered right down. If I fuse level 21 with a level 5, the average is going to go to something like level 9 or something. And then when I train it up, it's going to take way longer. So if I put him in at level 21, he should theoretically get to level 30 much faster. The only way I could make that work is if I got another Pokemon level 21 infused with him. Otherwise, he'd get dragged down. The average would kill him. So I'm just going to leave him in as a regular bear. But hope that makes sense. Chris, you got that right. Thank you for the donation, Chris. What was I saying before that donation came through? What was I talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, Digimon Championship. Yeah, I'll look at games that are available to download easily. Games that I can buy nice and easy and play and install. Like some games are on Steam, some are on whatever. Then I look at the games that you guys want to see, and then I look at games that are like potentially more niche but have an audience that might be interested in watching it, right? So that's normally how I filter what we're going to play and stream and make YouTube CDs on, but if there's enough demand for something like Pokemon Championship Razor, then yeah, definitely. I just would need to know more about it. The reality is, guys, and I want you guys to, like, I'm going to try to say this in a way that's polite. Some games are made, guys, because the developer thinks that they can make a good video game and make money while doing it, right? Sometimes games will be made because they have a passionate team behind them, or because there's a lot of interest, or because, you know, there's a really creative manager who wants to take over a team and build a Digimon game that they think will do well. That's one option of what can happen. And then sometimes games are made purely to print money, right? Like, purely. Some games are put together with zero thought because they know that if they stick Agumon on the front of it, people will play it regardless. And they're hoping to try and, like, you know, drain a couple of dollars out of you while they do it, right? That's the other type. Trash, basically. And I don't really want to waste my time, and not waste my time, I don't mind wasting my time, I waste my time all the time, but wasting your guys' time playing Digimon games that are totally ass. And there's probably a few of those. I mean that as a long-term Digimon fan as well, before anybody gets upset. There's going to be a couple of really scuffed Digimon games out there. You guys don't need me to tell you. You know what I'm talking about. There's some scuffed fucking MMOs and mobile games, and I do typically give most of them a go, but the time needs to be right, the mood needs to be right, and I need to be invested in it. I don't ever want to give you guys a playthrough of a game that I'm really, really not enjoying, because I've tried to do that in the past, guys, purely because people asked for it, and it never, ever works out. If I'm playing a game, I'll give it to you guys when I think there's a good timing window for it in terms of our schedule, but also I need to be in the mood to play it, because otherwise I'm going to play a game that, I mean, there's nothing worse. Can you imagine if you guys were really excited to see me play a Digimon game of some variety that you haven't seen from me before? And then if I came on and I was grumpy, it would just ruin the whole thing. It'd be miserable. You guys would hate it. I would hate it. It would be ass. So that's another factor that I typically bring into the fray when thinking about all this stuff. But hopefully that makes sense. And Razor, hopefully that answers your question. Much love to you. And thank you for asking. Glad you caught the chaos. Doing good. Was watching a couple hours ago. Subs were going crazy. Mate, it's been such a wild day today. Today has been such a wild day. I'm actually out of breath. Digimon World Dusk when? Yeah, that's probably, I mean, realistically, guys, Digimon Dusk Dawn is, or Dawn Dusk, whichever one we decide. That will most likely be our next playthrough, potentially. Unless we possibly pull, like, some random Digimon game out the bag. I've said this before a few times recently, and I've not set it in stone yet, but I am seriously considering playing through Digimon World 1 with you guys and doing, like, a base mod run or something. In the build up to Time Stranger, right? It's been so long. In fact, I'm going to be honest, guys. See, since I started streaming, like 6 or 7 years ago at this point, right? It is literally 6 or 7 years ago. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube since then, right? Sometimes it's been exclusively on YouTube, sometimes it's been exclusively on Twitch over the years. But I have never had this big of an audience going into the launch of a brand new Digimon game. The exception was Digimon Survive, right? Digimon Survive came out, we were excited for that. That just as a like even though Survive came out and it, do you know what, Survive is what it is. Some people enjoyed it, some people didn't. I think it sold enough copies to make it a quote-unquote profitable success, and I don't think they were upset with it. But obviously Survive was a bit of a weird one. Some people loved it, some people didn't. It was very polarizing, to say the least. We played through that game at launch and we had some really good numbers for that, and I'm very excited to be playing a brand new Digimon game that nobody has seen before. You guys haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. I'm really excited to be playing that live with you guys. Hopefully this year, if it comes out this year, as they have said it will be. So I would like to do a bit of hype building for that game. It's a big moment for the channel, it's a big moment for the community, it's a big moment for you guys and me. And I thought about doing it right, you know, doing a little hype run up to it. We've already played through Next Order this year. That was one of our best playthroughs we have ever done. The amount of support, viewership, followers we got from that, the amount of subs, we broke records. We broke our sub record on Twitch playing Next Order this year. We broke our all-time highest record for the hype train on Twitch, which was level 11. That's crazy for a channel of our size, for people that don't know. And it's just going to be a wild year. Whether Time Stranger comes out this year or not, I don't know. They said it's going to be out this year, but if it gets delayed, I wouldn't be shocked. I think now that GTA 6 is getting pushed into next year, I think that a lot of companies will be trying to get their games out this year before GTA 6, because now they know when it's going to appear. So, yeah, it's a good time to be a Digimon fan. and I want to make sure that we're fully loaded up for the hype, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. Like, trying to give your opinion on the internet is you're gonna find resistance no matter how much you try and straddle both sides of the discussion. There's always going to be somebody who's upset, pissed off, or maybe both. And you can't really avoid that when you're giving your opinion about stuff. I think the best thing to do is to always... One thing I always do when I'm critiquing a game, if I'm talking about... Like, if I'm doing a review at the end of a playthrough or something... We haven't done a quick review in a long time, admittedly, but... If I'm giving you guys my thoughts on a game, I will often give you guys the positives first, straight up. So that it shows that you're not just really angry and you're just... You know, you're not a maniac. You give the positives first, and then you talk about stuff that you would maybe like to see improved. Unless the game is super bad, in which case I'll just be like, nah, it was shit. But I try and give you guys as much context as possible. Sometimes I actually feel like I'm in the habit of over-explaining myself from time to time, and I know that can be painful to listen to as well, so... Right, I don't know how many Pokemon I'm allowed. We better take Turd Cannon, and... Is there any point in taking Gym Dumpster? It might just be an Avalon diff. I'm allowed 3 Pokemon. I don't think I should take in the water Pokemon. I think that's kind of half grief. Okay, no entry on Avalon. We take in Bombay. These Pokemon are all really slow, I've come to realise. Confirm. Alright, hopefully Turd Cannon can carry us, guys. I have no idea what to expect here against Lieutenant Surge. He's got a Coughloom. So that's a Breloom and a Coffin. So we've got a Poison matchup with a Fighting, a Grass Fighting. I don't know what Breloom is. I know it's that kind of small tree looking like thing. It looks like it's half grass. Let's try Fire Fang first. Mach Punch gets Prio, of course. We miss our Fire Fang. The amount of times that's happened is actually unbelievable. We get the flinch though, that's huge. Can we not miss again, please? He's gonna Mach Punch me twice. This is not a great start. We're trading blow for blow here. Super Potion is rude. We don't have any Super Potions. We're gonna need a flinch here. We need a flinch or a burn. I don't think he kills us, surely. No, mate. No, you're fucking trolling, bro. Right, well that was really unfortunate. We get kind of cucked there. We just need to be faster than him. He's level 27. That's not a good start, by the way. Psybeam with a poison type. Maybe we should have led with this. I could have swapped early if I'd known. Level 24 is really good. Special attack's gone up. We want to learn Acid. Lol. I mean, Acid is 40%. It's strictly worse than Venoshock, so I don't think we bother with that. Let's hold. Okay. We are not a physical attacker, so that intimidates fine. That is an electric sheep and something else. I don't know what that is. Let's just Psybeam it. If in doubt, Psybeam. Psybeam is good. No paralysis. Okay. I think we're good here, guys. That's his second potion. He's gonna withdraw. Oh my god. Right, that's a problem for us. That is a Houndoom Gallade, so it's like Steel Fire? I can't poison it and I can't Psychic it, I don't think. It's probably going to outspeed me. Yep. Is that going to give it speed as well? Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. Does would fighting work here? Roll out for the rock type, maybe? I think we're dead. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. I need roll out to land like 3 times. Oh, never mind. I thought he was a fire type, but I guess he's dark fighting. He's given us free rollouts, but I don't think it works. I don't think it matters. Fuck you, you fucking dick. We load the game. I don't know if it puts me back outside his gym or not. that's a Houndblade. Lieutenant Surge, you son of a bitch. Do I have to make my way through your shit gym again? That's a question. I can't believe we missed our first Fire Fang. Are the stairs gone? Oh no, they're still here. Right, I think I have another crack at this. I don't know if we're actually strong enough. I think Bombay could probably... He can deal with the first guy, so maybe we just put him in first. I don't know if Lieutenant Surge will swap his team around to accommodate me. Let's try Bombay first, and then Surge Cannon second, and then maybe someone else. Is he's a dark... Is he a dark type? The fire didn't do any damage. Wait, the rock didn't do any damage to the fire, so... I don't know how we're supposed to kill the steel. What is steel weak to, guys? Fire and... what else? Maybe take an Avalon and is fine. Ground and fighting. But we do actually have Dumpster. Maybe I should have used that. I could have maybe just done the Falcon Punch. Maybe we take the shape and team in, but we just swap them around. Let's try again, guys. Right, he's Coughloomin first. We Psybeam him straight away. It's going to give us close to a level up as well. That's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, good. Much better start this time. Ding. Nice. We can't see what he's going to do, though. I think we hold. He's going to go for the sheep again. Okay, that's fine. Intimidate hits us. That's good. What did we do last time here? We used Psybeam. Venoshock, Psybeam, Venoshock, Psybeam, Psybeam. Fuck it. Reasonable. No paralysis. Good. He's going to Super Potion. No, he's not. Interesting. Okay. Do we want to swap to our gym Dumpster? If we know he's... I mean, we could also try and hit him with a Fire Fang, with Thunder, with Turd Cannon. If he... If we can burn him, we take away so much of his damage. Do we have... Is it this Pokemon that has Baby Doll Eyes or no? Who's got Baby Doll Eyes? Not you. None of you, does it? Fake Out, Roll Out. If I swap to Gym Dumpster, can I use Fake Out and hit him first, or does that not count? I think it's only the first move of the fight, right, that works. I think Bombay is going to get outsped and get ripped apart anyway. Let's try Turd Cannon, see if we can get the lucky burn on him. Try and use the fire attack. He probably tanks it, but if we can kill him before he can get set up... It's a lot of damage, bro. Oh, he's got Flash Fire. Of course he's got Flash Fire, why wouldn't he? Well, that ruins us. Fuck you, you little bitch. Why does he have Flash Fire? How is that balanced? Right, Brick Break. We can't use Fake Out here, right? It doesn't work. Jack, have you caught Black War Greymon yet? Ask Jackerfeed. Hello, Jackerfeed. What mode are you playing? This is Remix DMNC. This is the Remix mode. Dark Fighting or Dark Psychic. He's a... I think he's Dark Fighting. I don't actually know. It's Dumpster's turn. You can swap in and use it. Hound looks 6 is J-Darned. Hello, J-Darned. Steel is weak to fire, ground, and fighting. We can't use fire because he's got flash thingy. I've got Brick Break. That might work. Can I get away with Fake It? Use Brick Break? Can I... It's Dumpster's first turn, so you can swap in and use it. So I can use Fake Out here. And then we get a free Brick Break on him. We just have to not get killed by him. We tank those. A critical hit? You're fucking trolling. This should be good, right? Dumpster, you fucking beauty. Look at that fucking sex god, guys. Look at that. This is what I like to call the pinnacle of mankind. This is greatness. This is what, look, raw fucking beef looks like. You guys are looking for an alpha. You're looking for the goat of the animal kingdom. Feast your eyes on the raw sex magnet that is Dumpster. Gym Dumpster. Level 20. Look at that fucking beast. Uncaged. He's an animal. Woo! Mrs. Wilfie, you have no idea what we've been through today. Mrs. Wilfie, how's it going? Mrs. Wilfie, look at the subs. It's been an absolutely hectic day. Mrs. Wilfie's at her work right now. I know, if I hide King of Avalon. Mrs. Wilfie, check this out. 920 subs today. I don't even know. We started today off at like 600. It's been an absolute rocket ride. Smiley, thanks for coming over from Twitch, by the way. It's just been one of those days, Mrs. Wolfie. The fuck again? I know. We've met a couple of amazing people today, Mrs. Wolfie. We've had sponsored pops, we've had donations, we've had gifted subs, kaput, kaplenty, lots. It's been wild. It has been absolutely wild. Mrs. Wolfie, how's your day going? Saudi princes, you know, as handsome as Saudi princes, Mrs. Wolfie. I think they're just really kind people. A wee stunner. He's a fucking legend. Look at him. Look at that. Guys, they say that the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but I think it might just be Jim Dumpster. Do we want to learn Vacuum Wave? What does that do for us? Which move should be forgotten? A special attack. The user holds its fist to send a wave of pure vacuum at the target. This move always goes first. Rubbish. It is a fighting move, so we get stabbed, but I think Fake Out's better. Yeah. Vacuum move can piss off. Jim Dumpster defeats Lieutenant Surge in cold blood. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. You're the real deal. Hey, he said that twice. Magnedraw, obtained the Thunder Badge. It's in the name. Okay, nice. And we got the Surge's Shades. Yeah, dude, I'll put those on. Hell yeah, dude, now we're just standing mano a mano. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It's American made. Like you, I'm an American. Woo! You're the real deal, kid. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Baldimus, welcome back. Did Wolfie finally beat the rival chat? I did, yeah. Sorry, it only took us like 10 years. Thunderwave! That's an interesting... Thunderwave? Is that what he gives you? 2 premium Wonder Trade tickets. Thank you, Lieutenant Surge. Your gym sucks. Get it changed immediately. Oh, and there it is, guys. Once again. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh! Hello there. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Nope. I'm the garbage man. I work for the City Museum in Pewter City. I just wanted to let you know that the state-of-the-art fossil reviving machine, who was talking about this earlier, is now operational. Come visit us if you have any fossils. Oh, and he gives us teleport. Oh, thanks. Does teleport work like fly at the moment, or no? I'm not going to use that. We're going through the Diglett Cave, guys. We've got an adventure to go on. We've got some stuff to do. Right, how are we going to rearrange our team? We need to do some changes. We haven't really seen any new Pokemon that we've wanted to catch. We should go to the Poké Center and buy some stuff. Is there anybody we want to bring in just now for the time being? Not particularly. Nobody's jumping out at me as like, oh, we must have that. Maybe Bulbasaur? I'm thinking of fusing this. I think Dumpster needs to be like reset into something because he's just looking like he's had a bad day. Draco is also looking like he might work better elsewhere. At least Turd Cannon's looking pretty fierce. Come see my dog. He's not fierce. He's not fierce. Yeah, we've got enough fire types. Right, we actually haven't caught that many Pokemon. Let's get the hell out of here. We got to up our game chat. We got to go catch some more. There was a Shelder I wanted to catch for the Growlithe. But we have Charmander, so I guess Growlithe's not an immediate concern. Right. I need to pack a lot of stuff for traveling. Hi. I would like to buy some things. None of that. None of that shit. I would like to buy lots of this. I would like to buy Great Balls, please. I would like to buy 17. It was an odd number. Very expensive. I would like to buy some Super Potions. Like 10. Thank you. And I'd like to buy some Revives. I'll buy 3. Thank you. And none of that. None of that. None of that. Escape rope for... No. Super repels. We need repels. Let's buy like 4, 5... We'll buy like... Let's buy like 4 of these. I don't think we're going to be repelling that much, but if we're going through these fucking caves, then that might be the only thing that stands between us and a headache. Super potion, potion, regular potion. Let's buy 6. And that is us. Thank you so much. Do we want Pokeballs? How much are Pokeballs? Not that much. Let's buy 10 of these as backups, just in case. And we got a little Premier Ball as well, thank you. I'll throw in a Premier Ball too. Wonderful. We got some club card reward points. Right, guys, that is us. So we've achieved a lot of stuff today. That's really good. We want to go to the next part of the game. We could look at our... let's save our game first of all. Our team needs some serious work. I think we need to catch some new Pokies and add them in and name them. Let's have a look at our quest journal here. We've got 4 ongoing. We've got the Nectar Garden to collect flowers. Field Research Part 3, what is that? A Baniri, right, we're never getting that. Building materials. Get some wooden planks from Viridian and bricks from Pewter City, that's nice and easy. And then unusual types, we need a water fire type. And a woman in a hotel in Vermilion City, that's here. Do we have any opportunities to show a water fire type by any chance? We have Piplup, Avalon. We got rid of our Slugma, didn't we? We don't have any more fire types. Let's just leave that task for the time being. We've already got the pickaxe. Oh, this is the move deleter. Yes. No. Thank you. So what we want to do now is go through the Diglett Cave, theoretically, which is in this direction. There's other stuff along here as well. So that's the Diglett Cave. That'll take us back so we can get our planks. But there's also a bunch of trainers down here that we haven't fought yet. I kind of want to catch some new Pokemon and add them to the roster, I think. Let's look around this patch of grass for some Pokemon. See if we can't add in something cool. I've never actually ran Clink before. I've never run this. I don't know how worth our time that would be. It's only level 12, unfortunately. Clink. You've already got it sorted and lined it up. Just a month off between things, says Tom. Tom, good news, guys. Good news. I have a month off of fun employment starting today and the weather is lovely. Tom, that sounds excellent. Kudos to you, man. Hell yeah. Tom, what's happening? So you're moving between jobs, is that right? Hopefully you get something sorted. Already got it sorted and lined up for a month off in between. Tom, that sounds fun. That sounds phenomenal. There's nothing better than time off with the prospect of having something secure for you. Congrats, man. So are you just looking for a new job today, Tom? Or you said you were... Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting everybody else. It's incredible. Don't keep gifting 100 subs. I mean that. I genuinely mean that, right? I mean that. Grey Molten, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. And the other bits earlier, Grey Molten. It's good to see you again. Matty, thank you so much again for the resub. Don't do it, guys. 100 gifted subs is cool. It's amazing for special occasions, but it's not the most efficient way for you guys to make sure that all of your support goes to me. Does that make sense? I normally wouldn't talk about this topic. I don't normally typically touch this because, like I said, you guys are adults. You are supporting me. I'm not going to snub that. I'm not going to tell you not to do it because obviously we thrive on these moments, but be sensible. Matty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Matty. We love to see it. 10 gifted subs is cool. That's really cool. That's very generous, in fact. I'd be delighted with 10 gifted subs. So you're saying donating hundreds of dollars is better? No, well, yes, it is better, but no, that's not what I'm telling you guys to do. I don't think you guys should donate any more today. If you guys are doing little subscriptions, right? If you guys are subbing yourself, awesome. If you guys are priming, awesome. If you guys want to donate $5 for a Pokemon name, awesome. If you are gifting maybe 5 subs, awesome, right? But if you guys are doing fucking huge amounts, like 100 gifted, that is technically not the best way. No. A lot of your money will be getting hoovered up by Twitch, guys. Hoovered up by Twitch and its taxes. Donations go 100% to you. Okay, listen, guys. You've got the right idea. I'm not suggesting that you give massive donations. I'm not saying that you should do that. We've already had that today. Serenity today, guys, gifted me £100. Fatal gifted me £50. The donations have already been absurd today. But yes, if you are doing huge let's say that you guys are Saudi oil baron, you know, whatever's. Let's say you're the king of Bulgaria and you have lots of money and you would like to support the stream. We're obviously happy to receive that. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but donations are 100% way more efficient if you guys are doing large support transactions. Does that make sense? Horrible topic. I know, I apologize. It's ugly. I don't like talking about it. I'm going to try and keep it to a minimum, but yes, the donations are way more efficient. It's not 100% of the donation goes to me, but it's like 95%. 95%, 90%. If it's a big donation, more of it goes towards me than if it was like a little tiny donation. So, yes. I'm just making that known because I know yous are crazy bastards. And again, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm very, very happy. It's like if somebody gives you a gift, guys, you take the gift, you thank the person. That is the end conclusion, right? It's you be grateful, you move on. But I know some of you guys are a bit fucking wild with it. So before yous all just end up exploding all over the place. What's your bank account number? No, Andy, I'm not giving you my bank. But Andy, McAndy, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my bank's gonna be gone. No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. McAndy, you've done enough damage today. This isn't... Everybody take a deep breath in. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna do a mental reset, okay? You heard him, boys. Jack, you're right. Until you're partnered, you will be given 60% to Twitch. I believe 55 or 50%, something like that. If people give to 100 subs, Twitch basically gives you 25 subs for free. If my math is mathing, and you get paid for those subs, yes, to okay, no. I'll explain in a minute, Valmorian, how it works. I don't get 25 subs for free.
Mr. Wolfie's boss here.
Aye.
His performance has been slacking lately. I've noticed that the taxes are high, so I implore you to donate instead. He is 3 days away from filing for homelessness, and to be frank, I'm already homeless but helping him pro bono. Bless.
Wait, that's not true. I'm not filing for homelessness. Is that even a you don't file for being homeless? But yes, that's a good example. Thank you, Mr. Wolfie's boss. I've never had a boss in about 7-8 years, so I don't know who you are, but maybe that's my dad. I don't know, my Mrs. Wolfie. Thank you for the £5. Yes, that's how to do it, guys. If you are feeling compelled, to give large amounts of money to the stream, guys, like I said, I'm not saying you should do that, but when you are gifting 100 subs, be aware. The way it works is like this. There's multiple ways, like, I don't know how much I want to talk about this because we've already annihilated today's stream, but fuck, we're in the hole now, we mean as well. When you guys buy subs on Twitch, Valmorian, it works like this, it's different, right? If there's a special event on, sometimes Twitch will give you extra subs. If there's an event on, there's no event on right now. Those are very rare, and there's definitely not one happening right now. Typically on Twitch, Goldilocks. That must be a flying blondie donation.
This is better than
Goldilocks, thank you for the $10. Yes, I mean, donations are awesome, guys. Donations are awesome. Listen. I'll explain. Thank you for the kindness. Right. When you guys are gifting stuff on Twitch, if you guys are gifting subs, right? A sub on Twitch, let's say it's $5, right? As a regular affiliate, if you are affiliated, you get a 50-50 split. That's what they advertise. That's not what you get, but that's what they advertise. 50-50. Twitch gets $250, and the streamer gets $250. That's what they advertise. That's not how it works. I'm telling you right now, no matter who you are, where you live, that's not how it works. Twitch will take more than 50% off you, and they will take it to pay off what they call fees. That'll be transaction fees, it'll be bank fees, it'll be currency transfer fees, lots of fees that they don't explain to you or break down in any way, shape or form. They will just take an undisclosed amount from your half of the $250. So when you guys sub to the channel for $4.99, I will maybe get like $2.10, we'll say, right? Now, that missing amount doesn't seem like a lot, but across lots of subs, it obviously is. Now, because we have our Twitch Plus goal on at the moment, this is a quick crash course, and I know you guys are not bothered, but let's say that you guys are in the Plus program on Twitch. Luckily, we are at the moment. Over the last couple of months, we've managed to keep our Twitch Plus goal above 100. It's going to be 100 this month. It's at 90 at the moment, but it will be up to 100 by the time we get to the end of the month, which means that we now get a 60-40 split because of the generosity of you guys. Because we have enough sub points, we hit this threshold. So, we are supposed to get a 60-40 split of subs on Twitch, right? So if somebody does a $5 sub to the channel, I am supposed to get 60% of that. Now, because of the taxes and the fees, even though I'm supposed to get 60% of that $5, I still don't actually get $2.50. I actually get less than 50% still, even though they suggest that you're making $2.60. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Now, again, it's not very clear and people don't really understand this, but that's how it works. So I got a little bit more. Instead of getting $2.10, I'll maybe get $2.20 per sub or something like that, right? You get a little bit more. If you guys are buying bits on Twitch, when you guys buy the bits, that's where Twitch takes its cut. So you'll buy like maybe 10,000 bits or 1,000 bits, you'll pay X amount of dollars for that, Twitch will keep that. And when you give those bits to the streamer, they get whatever you give them. So 1,000 bits will be, I think, $10, right? If somebody gives 100 bits, that's $1. And then I'll get that directly. If you guys are buying bulk subs on Twitch, I think they do give you a discount at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I don't know how it works. If you're doing multi-gifted, do you guys get, I think there's like a discount on buying lots at once, but Twitch still takes about 50% of that, guys. They still take about 50% of that money. So if you guys are going to, let's just keep the math simple. Let's say that you buy 100 gifted subs for $500, right? I don't know if that's the exact pricing. It might be more on mobile phone. It might be more on PC. It might be more or less depending on what country you're from. You might be in dollars, euros, pounds, whatever your currency is. It differs so much country to country, which is why there's no one finite way of explaining this. But let's just say that you guys spend $500 to gift 100 subs to this channel. I will get less than 250 of that amount, of that support. And the other 250, 260, 270, 280, whatever the equivalent percentage is, that will go straight to Twitch. So that's why I'm having this discussion with you guys. That's why I'm trying to make it clear. It's not that I don't want you guys to do it, but if you are going to give large amounts of support, guys, there are better ways to ensure that most of that money makes its way to Mr. Wolfie. Again, it's not a very nice topic. It looks greedy, it looks gross. I know how it appears, but I'm just trying to make sure you guys know where your money's going. And if you guys are interested in supporting, making you guys aware of what the best channels are. The PayPal donations, the donation bar below the stream are the best way of doing that if you want to. But again, this conversation only makes sense if you guys understand that you have gifted a lot today. We are breaking records today. You have done a lot today. And I would be very happy if we streamed for the next 2 months and just never saw a donation. Like, I wouldn't be upset about that because we've had so much support. Does that make sense? 5 gifted gets you $5 off. Okay, so there are discounts, but yeah, be careful when you gift subs on mobile phone as well, guys, because if you gift subs on mobile, there are extra costs on mobile phone exclusively as well. So I always recommend, if you guys are going to gift like 20 subs or 10 subs or whatever, try and avoid doing it on your mobile phone. Unless you're a super millionaire, or you have lots of money, or you're a crypto king or something like that. Like, don't do it through your phone, because Apple or Samsung or whoever, the respective store that you have, it will take a fee, it will take a cut, and Twitch will charge you to account for that fee. So you guys will pay more for the mobile gifted subs. Does that make sense? Whew. Does anybody have any questions? You need a subdirect URL code. I mean, Andy, that's basically what our donation bar is. That's what the donation button's for. Some of you guys, the way that we do our donations is the button below the stream, guys. It's through PayPal, which is a secure kind of transactor, right? They protect you. They keep the money safe. It protects me to a certain degree as well. Some of you guys don't use PayPal. Some of you guys don't like PayPal. You don't have a PayPal account. If you don't want to use the donation button, guys, don't do it. That's absolutely fine. I'm certainly not. I won't be asking you guys to do it. What I mean is, just do whatever's most comfortable for you. But there are ways of doing it efficiently. Does that make sense? Is this all fine? Wolfie, this is too complicated. We need a tier list. Okay, it goes like this. It goes donations, regular sub to the channel, bits, gifted subs, prime subs. Prime subs can be used anyway. They should kind of be up in it. It's hard. I actually might need to do a tier list one day. Anyways, don't worry about it, guys. You have done enough damage today. It's all fine. We're putting this conversation behind us so we can go back to doing what we do best: play Pokemon games and other video games and be nerdy. Is that good? Are we good? TLDR says, Momo, let's get those donations going. No, that's not the TLDR. Stop it. Even super chats are a good way of doing it if you're on YouTube as well, super chats. But if you guys do a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of those. So, again, if you are doing $10, it's fine. If you guys are doing a big amount, like if you guys are doing like a $50 super chat, YouTube is going to take 30% of that. So be careful. PayPal donations, the donation button is the best way for big things. Brown envelopes from Bo on lads. From now on, no, we're not doing brown envelopes, guys. Silent Bird, stop it. Lawless, how are you today? Anyway, what's happening, man? I missed you last night. I saw you in the chat earlier. I have it on good authority that Jack flew to my wedding in a jet. Lawless, you are a fucker. I flew to your wedding on EasyJet and I had about this fucking much room for my 6 fucking feet of leg room, okay? Like, Lawless, you better not. You shut your mouth. I've never flown on an airplane in anything other than the cheapest possible seat. Maybe one day, but until then, you know. How does Jack have the infinite DNA fuser in this game? I can't seem to get the option set up. Smiley dude, it's a really awkward setup, but I can show you if you're really desperate. Maybe some of the guys in the Discord will help you do it, Smiley, but I used an admin save file to splice in item. J-Cram helped me do it, and I honestly don't really know where he got his file from, but I've got a save file that has like an admin privilege, and there's this thing called the magic boot, so you put those on. I know this sounds like I'm trolling, but it's genuinely a thing. I've got a save file, I'll show you. So if I save my game, and then I go title screen, don't save. I've got a save file in this game, and you guys should be able to get this. I don't know where you get it from, probably in the Discord. I've got this file called Nasu, and it's got a debug mode. So when I'm playing as Nasu, Nasu's invisible at the moment, don't worry about that. You go into your backpack, you put on the magic boots. That gives you access to the debugger mode. And then from the debugger mode, you can use that to... No, it's not that. Stop. It's the... You put the shoes on and it lets you add items to your backpack. That's how it works. Won't save. So there you go. Fuck's sake, what is this? Why don't you just make a tier list and then link it, says Dumpster? Dumpster, maybe you should shut the fuck... No, I will do that. Exclamation mark support. 50 support tips for solo queue. Dumpster, what are you doing over there? You're breaking my stream. Fucking hell. Right, okay, everybody focus. Everybody focus the fuck up. Relax. Dumpster, stop breaking things. Jeez. Okay, I haven't read all the comments in like 12 years. I need to log back into Magnetra. Let's do some more fights. Successful sponsor bringing more opportunities to Serenity. Get downloading the games. SJ, I love you. SJ, this is actually kind of like one of the games you played not too long ago. Remember the one that had the mermaid, SJ? I don't know what one had the mermaid, but I think it's kind of like that. This game is kind of like that. It's that kind of style. Honestly, the only thing that looks greedy here is Twitch, says Grey Molten. I mean, Grey... I don't know what to say, Grey. There's lots and lots of different streaming platforms out there, guys, and different platforms take different cuts. Twitch has changed its policy many times over the years. And it will probably continue to change in the future. I don't know what's going to happen. I think if you stream on Facebook, Facebook takes 30% of your sub revenue. They have a different system. I think they have like members or something. So if you sub on YouTube for $5, the streamer will get 70%. If you sub on YouTube to become a member of someone's YouTube channel, it's the same kind of thing. You can sub to someone's YouTube channel once a month. Let's say you do $5. They get the streamer gets 70%, YouTube takes 30%. So YouTube and Facebook, from my understanding, is better than Twitch. Kick, which is the gambling fueled company, which is the newest streaming platform kind of on the market these days. I'm not really here to discuss the politics of Kick. Either you use it or you don't. I don't really give a fuck. Kick actually has a 95% allocation of money to the streamer. But again, it's also funded by gambling, and you have to decide whether that's okay with, you know, yourself, your life, and everything that you hold important to yourself. So we've tried streaming on Kick in the past. I felt like we weren't getting much traction over there, so I kind of stopped doing that. But Kick is a different service that offers 95% to the creator. And I tell you guys, if Twitch announced 95% of sub revenue going to the creators, that would be incredible. But we stay on Twitch because it's all we've ever known for the most part, other than YouTube, of course. we stay on Twitch because it's comfortable and because you guys have a bit of a legacy here, right? You guys all have your sub badges here, your emotes here. You guys have built up a lot of progress on this channel, and that's something I don't want to really throw away at the drop of a hat, right? Something that I think about. So yeah, but I don't know, guys. It is what it is. I mean, Twitch taking half of our sub revenue every single month for years is kind of brutal, but you have to remember as well, Twitch is a business and they're trying to make money first and foremost. How they go about making that money is a different discussion. Whether you guys, you know, whether people think they're good at it or bad at it, or, you know, their policies are good or bad, that's a whole nother discussion. But I will let you guys know that I'm very grateful for the ability to stream on Twitch and to be here and be able to do this, and for you guys finding the channel and coming and hanging out, right? But yeah, this conversation is only ever really relevant if you guys are doing huge donations. And there's only, let's be honest, out of like every 100, I'll not say 100,000, out of like all the thousands of people that come by the stream every year, you know, it's only a small portion of people that this discussion is relevant for. And I really hope that it doesn't come across in the wrong way. I hope it doesn't come across the wrong way, because I know kind of what it looks like, but I also need to do myself a service and also you guys a service of telling you these things and making it clear, so that you know exactly what's happening when you guys decide to give your hard-earned money to myself and other content creators. You need to have the best possible information so that you can feel happy about where your money's going, right? So yeah, that's pretty much that. My whole team is absolutely destroyed here. We might be in trouble. Am I fighting against a trainer here? Oh, no. Are we dead? Brick break should be good here. Are we alive? No, we're paralyzed. I'm gonna use a super potion. Dumpster, you're kind of clapping cheeks at the moment. What did McAndy say? You need a sub-direct URL. You need to run a motel instead of Twitch. Takes 12%. McAndy, I would love to be able to do something like that, mate. I've always considered like other business options. You know, I've looked at some things in the past, some of which have been really cool and seemed like reasonable opportunities, and some of them I was always like unsure of whether it was going to be possible or not. I've tried different business ventures over the years. I don't know how I would go about running a motel. I'd be very curious to know, McAndy, how... I asked this question earlier and you might have already answered. If you did, I apologise for missing it, but I'd be very curious to know how you get started with that, McAndy, and how, you know, how you got involved with running a motel and what prompted you to do that. You said you were an electrician first and foremost. How did you decide to go for a kind of self-employed route? Because that seems like quite a big leap. And there's a bunch of people in the community who have their own businesses. There's a bunch of you guys who do different things for a living, and some of you do work for yourselves. You have companies, you started off doing something and then changed over, and now you work self-employed. Like, I always like talking to you about it. Because each little experience and avenue is always different and always has like its own kind of cool stories and lessons. But yeah. I think I got most of these. Jack, I think you need to update your sub goal. Matty, thank you so much for the gifted earlier. Appreciate you if you're still here, Matty. Jack has his PayPal link and his dono link. You can send a donation to a friend and it won't be taxed or whatever. No, I'm not. No, that is genuine. Valmori, stop it. You can send a donation to a friend and it won't be taxed or whatever. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Sorry, I misunderstood Valmori. That's correct, yeah. If you guys do the PayPal donation link, if you guys donate through PayPal, I will get 95% of that, guys. Between 90 and 95% of that money will come straight to me. And the cool thing about the PayPal donations is that the money is available to me directly and immediately. So as soon as you guys send it, it's maybe less protected than Twitch is, but, you know, I can access that money if I need to. Like, if my computer catches fire, I can use the PayPal donations immediately to fix the computer or whatever. But as what Valmorian's saying, if you're giving money to a friend, if you're sending money through PayPal, that won't be taxed, yeah. Bro gets $2.33. So what's 1,000 off of $2.23? What are you trying to calculate, Chris? What are you saying? All the way up to 100, you get 100 off. Okay. I mean, Twitch obviously wants you guys to spend money on their platform, right? Like, Twitch wants you guys to spend money gifting subs because that's how they make their money, right? So they're going to incentivize that by giving you guys discounts, but ultimately they're still going to take a lot of it, guys. So again, I'm not saying you guys should not support Twitch, because if Twitch doesn't exist and fails as a business, I won't be able to stream on Twitch, right? And I don't really want that, but yeah, just bear that in mind. I'm going to put on a quick build on my Stronghold game on Avalon here. I'm going to put on my Hospital to build. I'm going to put that on there. It's going to take 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm going to touch that just now, that's fine. I don't think anybody's attacked me yet, which is good. Is everybody okay with some of these chats? And like I said, I know they're a bit weird. I know they're a bit weird, guys. I don't really like talking too much business stuff with you guys. I try and make you aware of what's going on without like over shading or like over appearing desperate, but I just want you to know the facts. Maybe I do need more clarity in my explanations. Most of my stuff below the stream is quite I tried to make this as streamlined as possible. Like, I've tried to clear this up over the years. There is obviously our donate button there, and then, you know, YouTube and whatnot. I mean, I've worked on this a lot and I've tried to make it as simple as possible, but I know it is a bit strange. My mum and dad still don't understand how it works, even though I've tried to explain it to them like 10,000 times. Right, I'm scrolling down to the bottom because I'm super behind in the chat right now. Sponsors get wilder the better they do, says Valmorian. Kick. Yeah, Kick. Kick used to be well, Kick is still going strong as far as I'm aware. We just don't stream on it. We do have a Kick account though. I gave Kick a little shot, but the only people who were really talking in my Kick chat were bots, basically. Like, genuine bots. I don't even mean that in like a, you know, that the people were dumbasses or whatever. It was just genuinely a lot of bots. But then that's because most of my audience was on Twitch, so most of you guys were interacting on Twitch rather than anywhere else. So there was some people would come into the Kick stream and some people would raid us on Kick, because that's a thing that, you know, just like Twitch, that you can raid other channels. And there was a bunch of really cool people over there, but Kick also had a lot of grief in the beginning and has been under a lot of scrutiny as well. Some people just flat out don't want to go anywhere near it. Again, that's up to you guys. I'm not really here to discuss that today, but yeah, that's what it is. Here's a Gumi. I kind of want that. It's level 22. This turns into the dragon thing, right? Is it Gudra? I've never actually ran a Gudra before, I don't think. We could maybe fuse that. Let's see if we can take this out without killing it. I'm gonna see if I can catch this guy. We can add him to the roster. He's very tanky. People only go to Kick if they get banned from Twitch. Did I just kill this thing? Oh shit. I don't think people only go to Kick if they get banned from Twitch, although a lot of people from, you know, a lot of people on Kick will be people who have been banned from other platforms. It's possible, but I don't want to try it. Like, the thing is, guys, there's no sense in trying an entire platform with the same brush. Like, you guys can do that if you want. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but the reality is there's a lot of really kind and creative people on Kick that are doing really well. And the reason they're on Kick is because it's a fresh opportunity, it's a new platform. They might actually have a chance to build a community over there instead of getting lost in the sea of all the people streaming on Twitch. So, you know, I've been into Kick, and obviously there's a lot of wild shit in there. I'm not going to pretend like it's not the Wild West sometimes, but I've also seen some really good streamers over there, boys and girls, who are really creative. And no, I'm not talking about the bikini streamers. I mean, that's creative in its own way, I guess, but no, I mean, like, there's artist people over on Kick, there's people who are very good at games, people who are very entertaining, as well as all the other stuff like the casino and the betting and the gambling and all that stuff. So I don't really like the whole, like, immediately tarring it, as a lot of people do, but again, that's up to you guys. You guys got to decide that for yourselves. What's happening here? Let me know if you want the link. I can post it in Discord, says Serenity. What's happening here? Blondie, what's Blondie asking? Yes, that's exactly right. Magic boots. Can someone put the donation link in the chat? Are you not able to access the donation link, McCandy? Is it not working for you? There's multiple things you can do below the stream. Again, so sometimes it doesn't work. Like, you guys can click the donate button here, this link, or you can click the panel here. I don't really... If it doesn't work, guys, it doesn't work. New members are here on Discord. We got Jay Darned, who's just joined. Jay Darned, I got you. You've been promoted, mate. Nerdy, I've also promoted you as well. Welcome to the Discord. Nerdy, by example. Thanks for joining, Jay Darned. Welcome, dude. I've just promoted you. Jay Darned. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Sweet. If anybody else joins the Discord today, let me know. Okay. You've done enough. I'm not giving you... You've done enough damage today, Mr. McAndy, okay? What happens if the motel roof blows off tomorrow? You're gonna need to be able to cover that. Right, I caught a Diglett. Let's pick up Diglett here. Store in the PC. I'll give a nickname to Diglett. What's Diglett gonna be? Diglett. Let's call this guy... This could be... Yeah, we got Porky Mama earlier. This is going to be Potato Sack. Nice. This was Fatal's donation earlier today. Got a little Diglett, guys. Alright, onwards and upwards. Through the Diglett cave we go. We need to stay on track today. We're getting nothing done. Jack Bikini stream when? Why do you guys keep asking me to do a hot tub bikini stream? I'm starting to get confused, chat. Have we been in the city for 5 hours, J-Cram? I don't want to talk about it. I don't even... Just don't say anything, J-Cram. Okay, I can't do this right now. I need a coffee. I'm wearing a bikini for Nabe Day, says Serenity. The amount of buying things in Overwatch now is really crazy. I mean, if it's 50-50, games make it easy to just pay thousands of dollars with one click, but parents shouldn't put their CC info into their kids' phones. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea either, Valmorian. It's definitely on the parent to regulate these things, but the companies can also be a bit scumbaggy as well from time to time. I think a lot of companies do make it really easy for people to spend money, which on one hand they should be allowed to do because they're a business, but again, it's how they operate that is often subject to speculation and scrutiny. Just depends, especially if it's a game marketed towards kids. That's where I think things get really sus. Would you trade an Abra for my Mr. Mime? I don't have an Abra. Hello there, I can make some items out of mushrooms. Would you like me to make something? Yeah. I would like you to make a max revive. Is that possible? 1 BAM and 2 big mushrooms. Sure. Oh. What else can you make? A repel. 3 poison mushrooms, yeah. Nice, thanks, Granny. Okay, sure. Let's keep going. No one is going to watch me in a hot tub, believe me, says SJ. SJ, you don't know. There might be a market. Just write... What is this? I'll teach you bug bite for $2,000. Okay. Just write hot MILF in hot tub, SJ. Somebody's going to be keen on that. Flowers... Ethers. There's a lot of weirdos out there. No flame, not flame towards you, says Valmorian. Have we been in the site for 5 hours? Yes. I've seen people sitting in a chair doing nothing and people are watching like this. There's always someone liking something. There's always room for another. Okay, is this the cabin we're going to? Are you the Flash guy? I was away for some time and trees have grown all over my garden. I would cut them myself if I was younger, but alas, I'm an old man now. Would you please help? Yes. Right, we're going to be the lumberman. We have to cut down the trees. And if we do this, I think we get the special axe, and that stops us from having to use cut as a shitty HM. This is one of the nicest things that Infinite Fusion does, by the way. Mr. Wolfie, sorry I had to step away. I was trying to calculate around how much you would get on a good month after the split. Guys, listen, I appreciate the interest, but it's okay. We don't have to get we don't have to get into the details about how much money Jack makes in a good month, alright? I'll tell you is that sometimes we have good days, guys. We have good weeks, we have good years, and then sometimes we have slower years. That's just the way it be. Twitch is changing all the time, the taxes change all the time, the interest rates change all the time, the currency conversion changes, the sponsorships, we have really good months where the sponsorships are very lucrative, and then we have months where the sponsorships are really, really poor. So it's just the part of the anybody who's self-employed again will tell you how this works, right? You have good months and then you have bad months, and that's just the ebb and flow of how it works. I just make sure that when we're having a good month that I'm a bit more careful with my saving. I'm a cautious saver anyway, but I would tuck more away during the good months for when the bad months roll around, so that way we can at least continue doing what we're doing and stay afloat. That's how I do it. And anybody who knows me personally would affirm that. You need more subs. No, we've got a lot of subs today. Today is the day that we've had the most subs we've ever had in our entire lives, guys. We don't need any more Twitch subs. You have done enough. Untamed Leo, what's up, Leo? Nice to see you today. What's your prediction month for Time Stranger? I think August. Hey, Leo, good question. I don't know when we're going to get Time Stranger, guys. It will be probably... I would suspect it would be towards the end of the year, but not too close to Christmas. The fact that they've not given us a date yet is worrying to me, because it makes me think it's further away than we expect, but... Guys, I wouldn't be surprised if we go right through until the end of October and then they tell us it's getting delayed. Like, that's very possible. You did it, thank you so much. Cheers for all your hard work. I got lemonade. What's this? You expected a bit more? Fine then, how about this? Now we don't have to use cut. Cheers allow you to cut trees without using a Pokemon. Perfect. That's a huge win for us, guys. A huge W. Let's see if there's any other things we can grab down here. Is this a secret den? The hidden forest. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh, yeah, there's a hidden area, isn't there? How do we get in there? Is there not like a door? Where is it, guys? Isn't there like a hidden pathway somewhere? Fuck. Right, we need to go to Viridian City anyway. I don't know how to get in there. We're doubling back a little bit. What's happening in the chat right now? Oblivion got hot dropped too. Well, Oblivion did get hot dropped, Valmorian, yeah, it did. Obviously, game companies can get away with it sometimes, but I think the reason that Bethesda can get away with Oblivion getting hot dropped is for so many reasons that's so different to Bandai hot dropping a Digimon game. First of all, Oblivion is a remaster of a game that's already existed. Secondly, Bethesda themselves didn't work on it. They worked on it, but the most of the remaster was handled by a different party, a different company. Additionally, Bethesda is owned by Microsoft, and so they can put their game on Game Pass, and it's still profitable for Bethesda and Microsoft. And then lastly, that was just, not only was Oblivion remastered just hot drop, but it wasn't announced or it wasn't showcased anywhere. It was just revealed, whereas Time Stranger has already been announced, so there is obviously it absolutely can happen. It could happen. There's a possibility that the Digimon fucking Twitter or something puts out a tweet next week and it's like, by the way, Time Stranger's coming next Friday. I don't know why they would do that though, personally. I don't think that's a sensible marketing decision, but they are giving us updates on the game, so I don't know. Coming up with nicknames can be fun. Okay. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm back in... Yeah, okay. This is the lumber guy, I think. You're looking for some wooden planks? Sure, I've got them, but I'm not handing... Yeah, okay. We gotta challenge this guy at a Pokemon battle. They don't have a history of delaying games, do they? The Japanese are rather punctual. Well, not really, Leo. Time Stranger... I hope that Time Stranger comes out this year, but Digimon Survive got postponed, like, indefinitely 4 or 5 times. Although that was during COVID, and that game also had a really bad development cycle, so I don't know how much you want to compare the two, right? You could argue that Survive was maybe a one-off problem, and that they won't let it happen again, but the reality is that games get delayed all the time, and Bandai and the Digimon games have definitely got a history of being delayed, yes. Not all of them, but they have been, yeah. Digimon Survive was delayed multiple times. In fact, what is really fucking weird about Digimon Survive, guys, is they didn't even tell us it was getting delayed. At one point, they told us it would be out in, like, I don't know what year it was. Let's just make up a number. They said it was going to be out in, like, 2021. And we went right through the whole year, waiting on a release date, and it never came. And we went into the next year, and then they said, oh yeah, Digimon Survive's getting delayed, by the way. And we were like, well, yeah, we know, because it's not been sold yet. It's not released. And then they just, you know, that continued to happen where they didn't even tell us what was going on. There was rumours that it was being cancelled. There was people talking about how it was just never going to come out. Like, there's lots of shit like that happens all the time, so... I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that they tell us 4 months in advance that it's coming out, you know, in October or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'll come out in November. I think it will be before Christmas for sure. I just used ice on a fire Pokemon. That's probably a tell. Yeah, I deserve a punch in the face. Let's try Faint Attack. Thanks to McCandy, Jack won't have to eat his cat food ramen for dinner. I'll eat it for supper instead. Chris, what do you think? Trubbish, that's a poison... Poison? Metal Claw might be good here. As long as we're not paralysed. You fucker. I've been paralysed a lot in this playthrough, it's kind of killing me. Oh, Double Slap hit me 4 times. 5 times. Double Slap hit me 5 times and then I was Somebody's not very good at counting. Double Slap hit 5 times? Is that even fucking legal? What the heck? He won't have to walk all the way up that hill with dog food in his belly. My dad has actually texted me about the times tomorrow, guys. I'm getting picked up at 7 AM. 7 AM, waking up on a Friday. Rebecca Black, where you at? Okay, Bupoke. Let's do Firefang. BRB says J-Darn Supermarket. J-Darn, get me a carton of milk while you're out, mate. Maybe a bottle of whiskey. Bottle of Buckfast. Do. Oh, that's a self-destruct. Oh. Why is the screen dark? That guy would give me 4 grand. Okay, that's my wooden planks, that's good. I think there's other things we can grab around here. No? Isn't there like a cuttable tree? See what we get from in this little corner. There must be something over here for us to find. Oh no, it's just a secret. Oh, I've been lied to. Okay, so there's no item there. There's normally an item in that area though, right? Is there any other areas we need to investigate? You're definitely supposed to be here at this point of the game. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Bye. I like this song. Is this where the... Oh, I found the secret is here. It's marked by this bit of grass. Look at this, chat. Wait, I thought I found it. Oh, I didn't find it. Oh, I'm lying. That kind of does look like it's a secret though. Hello? Oh. I guess I'm just an idiot. There is a way to get in there though, right? A little noise that the game makes is really weird. Right. Right, we got our planks of wood. Is there any other things we want to get on this path of life over here? Is there any other TMs we could grab from this route? You'll love to see it. Song of my people. Holy moly. I just came all the way back to Pallet Town just to hear the music. Did you like Survive? Asked Leo. I've got a full review of Survive, Leo, if you want to check it out. I thought Survive had elements that were cool and nice. I'll tell you guys the 3 things I liked about Survive. I liked the music, I liked the art style, and I liked the tone of the game. All of those 3 things were really good. The art was gorgeous, the music was gorgeous, and the tone, the adult tone, the spooky tone. I loved all 3 of those. For me, everything else though was a bit undercooked. Just a little bit. The combat was a bit paper thin, there was no real tactics to the combat. The story to me wasn't really that engaging, personally. I didn't really love how the story was handled, the characters I didn't really like. The environmental design and all that stuff, like I said, the environment, the vibes of the game was great. Story wasn't that great, characters weren't that great, and again, the combat was a bit paper thin as well. There was a lot of repetition towards the end. Your decisions didn't really seem to matter that much, if at all, to be honest. It was kind of marketed as like a visual novel, which it was, but the actual decision making, you know, the survival part of the game being survived didn't really feel like it mattered that much. But if Survive 2 came out, would I buy it and play it with you guys day one? Of course I would. Of course. Would I get a fantastic video game? I'm not so sure. But we could certainly have a crack at it. I don't know if they'll make a Survive 2 though. I don't think so. I think that they needed a lot more development time for Survive, or maybe a bigger team, or maybe just a bit more enthusiasm. I don't know which. Maybe a bit of all three. Survive had lots and lots of issues when it was being developed, not just COVID, but I think the development team changed multiple times, which is never really a good sign for a game. If the first director of a video game dumps it and doesn't want it, and then the second one also does the same, it's not normally a good sign. I think that Survive had, and I've said this a million times, and again, you guys don't have to agree with me, this is just my simple opinion, right? It's nothing more than an opinion. You guys can think whatever you want, because I know some people really like Survive, and some people absolutely hated it. I'm kind of indifferent, honestly. I think that Survive did have some sort of like serious identity crisis where it couldn't figure out what it wanted to do. I think it wanted to be a visual novel, but then it also wanted to be like a kind of tactical, kind of team building kind of game like Fire Emblem, and it just didn't really do either of those two things very well, in my opinion. So it ended up being kind of like a bit subpar, but like I said, I kind of like what they were going for with the dark tone. The idea of a game called Survive is really exciting. Like, I like those kind of games. It just, I'm not sure it was executed 100%, so that was my general consensus, but obviously I'd be keen to hear what you guys thought as well. We have a full playthrough of Survive on our YouTube channel. You guys can check that out in the playlist tab. And if you guys want to watch our review, you guys can actually just do Survive like this. I talk about Survive a lot, and obviously it's a common question I get asked, but I was thinking about maybe playing through a little bit of Survive over the next few weeks at some point with you guys on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know if we'd do the full game or what, but, you know. Let's go into the museum, guys. Should we do that? Let's go into the back of the museum first. See what's up. Hello. Hi, do you like fossils? Yeah, boy. Okay, yeah. So you're a Pokemon trainer. Could you please help me get rid of the Beedrills? Meet me in Viridian Forest. Okay. Oh, I made a cool move. Metronome. Oh, cool. Cool. What do you... Are you the Pokemon thing? Yeah, I've got a fossil. The Helix fossil, thanks. Come back around 1 PM. Okay, that's enough yours. That's good. Right, guys, let's go do this Viridian quest while we're waiting on our fossil to be cooked. Is there anything else inside of the museum that you can do right now? We're waiting on our fossils to be built. We'll leave the other fossil here. I don't think we need to do anything else. We need to go along to... Actually, aren't we supposed to get timber from here or something? Like... Is it this? He's the flower guy. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Maybe this quest is over. Do my eyes deceive me? Well, it looks like it's got likened to the pink flowers. Red flowers near Mount Moon. Oh, you have to keep coming back over and over. I didn't realise. Maybe I have the red flowers. Do we have those? No. I guess you have to do it one at a time. Let's just check our... Maybe it was this guy, actually. Is it him? He's the stone guy. Yeah, bricks. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Amoski Franz, have a wonderful evening. Tidy by Jack, much love all. Eshy, I'm going hill walking tomorrow. I'll take some pictures. I'll take some nice mountainous Scottish hills pictures for you, Eshy. Not for you specifically, but I'll take them. I'll post them in Disco. Have a lovely evening, and thank you so much for the support today, Eshy. Is your walk going to be a hike, as in 3+ miles, or is it a walk around the town? No, it's a hike, Blondie. We're doing a Monroe. There's the possibility we might do 2. A Monroe is the name that Scottish people give a mountain that's over 3,000 feet. So I don't know what that is in your own measurements, but if a hill is more than 3,000 feet, not as big as some of the hills you guys have in like America, Canada, but That's what we've got. The biggest mountains in Scotland are called Munros, and there's only 230 of them or something like that. 190? I don't know what the number is. Let's Google it and find out, actually. How many Scottish Munros are there? There you go, guys. This is what the Munros look like. There are 282 Munros in Scotland, which are defined as over 3,000 feet, which is 900 meters tall. So this is what they look like. This is what I'm walking up tomorrow. Not that exact one, but that's what they look like. Some of them are really, really clean to walk up, and some of them are really easy, and then some of them are kind of a bit hectic. It just depends. I think the biggest Munro is Ben Nevis, and I've actually climbed that recently. This is what Ben Nevis looks like. That's the biggest hill in Scotland. I think it's the biggest hill in the UK as well. See if I can get another picture of Ben Nevis for you. It's pretty incredible. These pictures are so shit. The picture is awesome, but the resolution's ass, so... This is roughly what I'm climbing tomorrow, guys. I'll, like I said, I'll take some pictures and I'll show you, I'll let you know what it looks like. Survive versus Digimon World 4 asks Cecil. Hey Cecil, how's it going today? My copy of Survive is still waiting on my Switch to play it. I mean, you never know, guys. You might enjoy it. You might enjoy Survive. I would definitely consider, like, you guys should definitely have a go at it and try it, because you can get it for fairly cheap these days. See what you feel. Just go into it with low expectations, and then if you enjoy it, you might get surprised. The fuck is a tatty bye? Y'all Scots mad weird, bro. Serenity's not Scottish. She just lives close to Scotland, but she's not Scottish. Tatty bye is like a British thing. Tatty bye. I don't think I've ever said tatty bye. That's an SJ thing. You'll need to take it out on her. Take it up with her, Mr. Chris. I think tatty bye means, Jack, you're the best streamer I've ever seen. You will always be superior to all else. I think that's what she meant when she said it. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but that's what she normally says, so. SJ is Jack's mom confirmed. She's the stream mom, I think. I think that's a good way of thinking of SJ. King Willex! They call me Treebeard. Hello, King Willex. Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? Did you enjoy Survive? I enjoyed the first portion. I think the story carried hard and the gameplay was left, yeah. I think the gameplay was like a kind of afterthought. It was almost like they put it in because they felt like they needed it. What about you guys? When do you guys think we'll get Time Stranger? What's the thoughts on that? Mrs. Wolfie said earlier, your dad is making his amazing strawberry mojitos and we've not been invited. Time to flame him. Mrs. Wolfie and my dad fight all the time, by the way, guys. I don't know if he's knew that. They're always at each other's throats. It's a bit weird. Just catching up on more of the chat back here earlier. McCandy, you had another message earlier and I just missed that. My house burnt down and we pretty much lost everything and worked for 6 months and leased a small 12-room motel, and I've moved on from that 6 years ago. And about to go to a caravan park soon. McCandy, you now rent a motel because your house burnt down and you lost everything. Dude, that is insanity. That was about when I started streaming 6 years ago. Is McCandy still here by any chance? You guys lost your house and then leased a 12-room motel, and that's where you have ended up. And now you're doing really well for yourself, I'm guessing. That's what it seems like. Dude, that's an incredible story. What the hell? Holy moly, how did your house burn down? We gotta ask him that when he comes back, guys. What the fuck? I just saw that message. I didn't see that earlier. You miss one message in the chat and it totally changes the complete dynamic of the vibe, dude. Holy moly. Let's do Firefang here. I'm sorry about Pokemon right now, guys. We've been spending a lot of time talking. And it's been kind of... Pokemon's been kind of suffering as a result. I apologise for that. I have really enjoyed today, though. Let's see here. A Hallbat. Let's go ahead and take you out, motherfucker. This is the guy that gives us the bricks for the quest, so that's why we're fighting this dude. Bird Cannon's kind of carrying us at the moment. I really shouldn't be using this guy over and over again. But hey ho. 4 grand. Now we get some bricks. Nice. Good. That's that done. So we've pretty much accomplished everything we wanted to today, guys. The only thing we haven't really done is rotated my party, and that's something I was kind of keen on. I think we should go down to Viridian and help out that guy. And then maybe get the 433. I think that means our fossil is ready because I've spent so long talking to you guys. Let's go around the back of the thing. We didn't get the Mount Moon flowers though. Maybe that's something we should have done. Hello. You've no room left. Come back. Oh, is this a PC? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess I gotta go make space. Whoops. This is the first time you've seen me today. I could have sworn I was here earlier asking if you call Brick Break Beck Bake. Beck Bake. No, Willix, I don't call Brick Break Beck Bake. Is this like a tongue twizzler or something? I just call it Brick Break. Is this a joke? Are you guys mocking my accent? I don't... I'm so conditioned to be beaten at this point by the Twitch chat on a regular basis, I don't even know what's what anymore. Right, Dumpster, you've done enough damage for the time being, the hero. Why don't you have a little rest in the box, mate? And that will allow us to go and get our fossil. He's a bonny lad or a Dumpster, so he is. Should I bother going to get the flowers from Mount Moon or no? That's the question. I'm still up, says McAndy. Andy, what happened to your house, mate? If you don't mind me asking, that sounds like a pretty fucked up part of your life, man. I don't mean to pry. What happened to your house? Your house burnt down, you lost everything. You decided to rent a motel, and that's what you've been doing since? What a story that is, bro. That's like absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Right, Omanite, let's add this guy to the squad here. We've got... Will we make this guy anonymous? This could be Poopy Pants, the Rizzle. Oh, this could be Little Blue Karoo. This could be Little Blue Karoo. Let's do it. We haven't seen Blue Karoo today. He's been oddly quiet, which is not like him. And I'm going to give the other fossil to her now as well. Come back around 10 PM, that's fine. Let's go make a coffee IRL, guys. I'm going to write down... Little Blue Crew was Draco's donation earlier. So we'll add that guy into the squad. I'm going to put him quickly in the box. I never ever use Omanite. I don't know why. I'm much more of an Aerodactyl kind of guy. I fucking love Aerodactyl. I never used it when I was a kid. What was that noise, by the way? That was... bizarre. Okay, Little Blue Crew, Rock Water type, very cute. Put him in there. Come back for Dumpster in a minute. We'll leave us space. Right. Yeah, we haven't really expanded my roster of Pokemon today in a way that made me happy, but our team is getting stronger, I guess. Let's just keep using Misha Aaron. Gonna go down to Viridian really quickly because there's a guy who needs to defeat some Beedrills, I think. I think he is down here somewhere. Oh my god, it's fucking pitch black. Let's use a repel or two to get through this place quickly. I've just noticed we haven't really seen many flying types either. 7 repels. I was looking for repels earlier and I was in the wrong backpack. Oh, also, what the hell is this? Oh, I forgot all about this. Is that an egg? I don't know what that is. Whew. Okay, I got a Pokemon egg. That's exciting. Right, where's the Beedrill guy? Over here? I'm done going backwards today. I'm gonna catch up on your Digimon streams. Willix, love you, man. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for being on YouTube today. Shoot me a like if you can, mate. And that goes to anybody who's on YouTube today. If you want to help me out, guys, these episodes will be going up on the channel somehow. Eventually, once I edit the shit out of them. If you guys want to give me a like, it would help me out a long time. Draco has ice and water. I mean, I don't know if this is good or not. There you are. The Amber's just up ahead. I'm not coming with you. I'm too scared of the Beedrill. Okay, I don't know if this is the Beedrill or not. I think the Beedrill run around down here. It's Aragog. Does Ice beat bug types? Apparently not. Every single time I use this Pokemon I've been sad. He's supposed to be fast. Pretty much. Plus I work hard. I respect, man. McCandy, there's so many people that would have just crumpled, right? Like, so many... To have such a, like, world-shattering event happen, like, where your house actually catches fire, like, that's something you joke about, but it's fucking mad, man. To bounce back from that is really impressive, so kudos to you and Mrs. McCandy Town. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to just fight these guys? Okay. Oh, it's a double Beedrill fight. Oh shit, it's a Beedrill. Bloop, 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 bloop. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee before I forget, guys. I'm going to do that right now. Let me take a break, grab a cup of coffee. If you guys want to have a tea break or a coffee break, guys, now's a good time. I will be back in a jiffy. Thanks for hanging with me today. I feel like our volume's been quite loud today. I should probably... Oh, no. Let me turn down my game volume a little bit. Do that, guys. I think the next time we play Pokemon, we're gonna have to, like, turn off the music in game and listen to our own music, I think, just for a bit of fucking variety. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Feint Attack on the Beedrill and Spark on the Beedrill? Surely that's got to kill. Alright, good shit. Well, at least Avalon's carrying. Draco, this is your chance to smurf, buddy. How we hanging, guys? Are we alright? Are we coping? Thursday going well. All the work going well. Everybody playing, everybody who's relaxing today. You having a nice day? I felt bad. I should have spoke more to Tom about his new job that he had lined up. I'm sorry I never got a chance to do that. Long boy, Danger Noodle, what's happening, homie? Long boy, how are you getting on? It is nice to see you, sir. I came back. What is the Gyarados Luxio hybrid? Yeah, he's a bit weird. He's like a dog with like a fish tail. It's a bit bizarre. Mr. Draco, great level 24. He wants to learn Bite. That is pretty shocking. Okay, good. Right, we got a few more Beedrill to take out here. Let's go ahead and give our XP over to Misha, because I think Misha... I mean, Avalon's pretty good, actually. Let's just leave it as is. Right. Time to fight another Beedrill. We've got two more Beedrill fights. Not really exciting, but... Our fire Pokemon would be really good for taking this out, but... We don't really care about that. Right, I've made myself a nice coffee, guys. It has been such a gorgeous day today. I couldn't have asked for a better Thursday. It could not have been any better. Wild. I come into the stream and see the weird Luxio Gyarados. I came back. How's life treating you, long boy? You getting on alright? What's been happening with you? Sure. Good. Alright, we done it. You did it. You got rid of the Beedrill. Let's go check out the Amber. Whoa, there's even more Amber than I remembered. We'll have it examined at the lab. Oh. Even TP'd me out. That's excellent. I finished the preliminary analysis. The good news is it does contain the DNA of a rare historic Pokemon, but unfortunately our equipment here at the museum isn't sophisticated enough to revive it. And we need to go to Cinnabar, of course. The old Amber. Okay, cool. There you go, guys. So you can get some of your fossils done here in the lab, but not all of them. And there's Lileep. I'm gonna have to go make space for that, you bastard. Okay, sure. Chris, Aragog. Aragog and Shelob are the two main spiders in my life. Is there any other famous spiders that you guys can think of? Shelob from Lord of the Rings, and then Aragog from Harry Potter. I'm not sure who else I can think of off the top of my head. Right, we've now got, oh yeah, we've got the egg, which is a Venipod. Not quite as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, do we care about that? I mean, I guess. Turd Cannon, you can go Why did we call our starter Pokemon Turd Cannon, guys? Like, I've just... That hit me full in the face there. One could say that the Turd Cannon hit me full in the face. Why couldn't we have just called him something nice? Charlotte's Web. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, good. Well done, guys. Well, that was actually a good call. You guys aren't talking about the new Charlotte's Web, are you? What about the old Classico? Do you guys remember that? Any of you guys old enough to remember the original Charlotte's Web? Right, we need to call this guy... None of these seem that great. This could be anonymous, because we had a lot of anonymous work today. Unknown. Amos. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. Right, that's the amber done for the time being. We could scoot along to Mount Moon to do the flower quest for this guy. I guess we don't mind doing that because we're currently holding the egg anyway. I'm assuming the egg will eventually evolve without too much fuss. Let's go ahead and take this piece of ass out of here. Rock grass type. He looks very colourful. Let's go ahead and take back Turd. Okay. Should we go do that? Let's go to Mount Moon. Why not? We're in the area. We'll save our game because we've done a lot of good work and I haven't saved in ages, so let's lock that bad boy in. Bicycle. 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 Do-do-do-do. Mount Moon, Mount Moon, Mount Moon. These guys. Okay, nice. That was easy. I'm assuming the next one he's going to get me to go and get is probably at Misty's gym or something, and we're going to have to go all the way fucking back. Not so bad, though. Nursilla. Is Nursilla... Nursilla's from Monster Hunter, is that right? I was trying to think if that was like a World of Warcraft reference or something. Hey, mate. Citrus berry. Alright, plant them. Plant them, bro. I'm assuming he wants one more. Based on the layout of the garden. I cannot believe it. Okay. Pewter City. Blue flowers that could grow on the other side of Mount Moon. Right, well, we're not going back through fucking Mount Moon again, that's for sure. So I think the best way to get there is probably down through the bottom of the city here. We go back through the Diglett cave, I think. And get them by going up through Cerulean rather than through the cave. I don't know if this is actually faster or not. It may be or it may not be. I'd have to go back through twice though. Pretty sure that guy behind the strength boulder is the the rock trainer guy. If you want his outfit, you'd fight him. Pain attack, I guess. Bulldoze. This is the Diglett we needed for our adventures earlier. Level 25. That could be an evolution if we're lucky. Let's see. Let's learn Hone Claws. We've already got Nasty Plot. Which gives us special attack, admittedly. Faint attack is a physical. I've been doing Nasty Plot all day today, and then after buffing my special attack, I've then been using physical attacks. That is alarming. I mean, Icy Wind is special, I guess, so it's not the total. Attack stat and accuracy. Oh god, I don't even think that's that great. I think I just get rid of that. I'm not sure though. Weevil is obviously a physical user, but Piplup might not be. I think Piplup might be special. I have no idea. Hade87, what's up, bro? Welcome back. You're actually in our team at the moment. How's it going, sir? Dude, I'm such a fool. Also, why is Mr. Draco so slow? I guess it's just... Is it just that Diglett's really fast? Because I think Diglett is quite quick. He's getting a boosted amount of XP. I wonder why that is. Is that because we got it in the Wonder Trade? Huh, interesting. Right, we can hand back the timber to this guy. You did it! The bricks and planks. Quest complete. I'll give this as a token of my appreciation. The Rocky Helmet! Ah, Rocky Helmet is an item you give to your Pokemon, and when they make contact, I think the enemy takes damage. Just like an extra way to enhance your tanky Pokemon to do a bit more DPS. Or whatever. Doing well, just made a solid breakfast. Hey, that's good to hear. Nice. Nice. What's for breakfast do we get to know? You're probably eating it right now and you're like, Jack, I'm trying to eat it. Stop asking me questions. Hey, you're currently looking like this. You're a war turtle and an Aran fused together. I actually thought you were going to evolve by now. The fact you haven't is a bit alarming, but it'll come in time, I think. Bicycle. Let's go get these Mount Moon flowers, shall we? I don't know why every time I get on the bike, my music just dies. It's so strange. I think there's just a delay between the next soundtrack happening. Or maybe it's the tunnel, I don't know. Or random. Okay, other flowers on the other side of Mount Moon. Luckily we can pedal right in here. I never spoke to this granny. Love this park. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you go. Isn't there like a rare candy in one of these houses as well? There's normally a rare candy in their garden, is there not? I guess it doesn't exist. Magnadra picked some blue flowers. I'm assuming these are the blue flowers that were required, right? Let's have a look. Quest journal. Ongoing. Unusual types. One... Oh, that's that one. Nectar garden. Oh, it's not telling me. Alright, I'm assuming these are the flowers we need. Did he say... He did say blue ones, right? Music's died again. What the fuck's happening? Are we gonna go back and give these flowers right now? There's like no need to do this, but... I think teleport allows you to actually fly around like Fly does in this game. I'm like 90% sure. The question is, do I want to teach teleport to a Pokemon? Just to get around quickly. Yeah, I can't even be bothered. Let's just fucking go. We'll just man mode it. Do some training along the way, and if we catch any we see any cool Pokemon, we can give it a go. I'm still supposed to catch a Shelder, and I haven't been able to do that yet. There might have been Shelders on this route, potentially. See if we can find any. Wes, what's up, Wes? Nice to see you. Done. I love disc. This is Wolfie's just text me. I think that's her on the way home, guys. On my way home, be back in about half an hour, she says. Excellent. Good timing. Okay, cool. What a day. I need to do chest tonight. I need to do a chest workout before tomorrow. And if I get that done tonight, guys, we'll be fully accomplished. That's the plan. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Hell yeah. Nice. So yeah, just a heads up, guys. We'll talk about it now, because I've talked about it a few times today. But again, some of you guys come in and out the stream as the day goes on. Oh, nice. I won't be live tomorrow, folks, which is a bit of a shame considering how successful today has been. But I couldn't have predicted today was going to be this wild when I made my plans for tomorrow. My dad's invited me hill walking, as I said, so I'm going to go out with him. There'll be no Friday stream during the day. It's unlikely that I turn on the stream when I come home. It might happen, but again, unlikely. I'll be away for most of tomorrow. I'm getting up super early, going away super early, coming back probably in the afternoon, evening time. So I'll see how I feel. We might jump back on for a few hours, but most likely I'll see you guys either on Saturday or on Monday. So just giving you a heads up. It'll be updated on my schedule already. If over the weekend you guys have any questions about the Avalon sponsor, our mobile sponsor this week, or if you guys need me for anything, you can get me on the Discord, no problemo. So don't hesitate to reach out if you've got any issues or any questions. If it's about the game itself and you're needing some tips for Avalon, maybe you're trying to get your stronghold up a level, or maybe you're trying to join the Alliance or something like that, any questions at all, just post them in the Discord. You don't have to message me directly, you can post them in the Discord. I would actually suggest doing that, because there's more people, like there's a chance that more people are active and can help you faster than me waiting on me to get back to you, because again, I'm going to be out of probably service range for most of tomorrow. But yeah, I would just... I think most of you guys are in the Discord now. If you aren't, you can join with !Discord. And once you join, you just put in your little Twitch name or your YouTube name, whatever you prefer, and you're good to go. Right. I think I'm going to have to go back through the cave here. I might pop another quick repel. Just to make our lives easy. We should give the rocky helmet to someone. Somebody who makes physical contact. It could actually be Aaron, actually. I like that idea. Let's go ahead and give the... Rebel. My brain is mush. My brain is mush today, guys. I'm kind of calming down, though. I'm getting that kind of calm way. My only problem is today I did get up quite late before the stream started. Which is a bit of a... I think tonight I'll hopefully fall asleep at a good time so I can get up early tomorrow. I hope I'm not going to be awake for a long time tonight. A lumberry. Go ahead and plant the flowers. A beautiful garden. Surely that's him finished. Is he going to give me the Pokemon? Oh no. Oricorio has joined our party. Wow. Who's Oricorio going to be? Hotel Boy, Clarence, Huntress, could be Pants. This could be the Rizzler. We don't have a flying type yet. This could be the Rizzler. This is from Victory Stars, who is also from Australia. Gifted us a lot of love today, which was incredible. Store in the PC. Alright, that is that quest done. Berry juice. Make sure to feed Oricorio plenty of the nectar from all the flowers. Quest complete. Okay. So... Still waiting on this egg to hatch, which is not really that exciting, but... I wonder if the aid can give us anything for doing yet another task. Who was it we needed to show the water fire type to? I think quest completed 14. Help one more person. So what is our last quest that we have? If I go D quest journal, unusual types and field research. What is this? Oh, Boniri. Never actually did the Boniri challenge. I don't know if I can be bothered with that shit. Water fire type in Lieutenant Surge's town. I mean, we could make a water fire type. Let's go quickly do that right now. Who was asking about the infinite splicers and the infinite fusions earlier? Because I feel like I could have given you guys a better explanation as to what's going on with that. I've just added those to my game for simplicity's sake. 'Twas I, says Smiley, yeah. Sorry, I didn't do a very good job of like answering that question, Smiley, apologies. Yeah, the infinite splicers is something that before I played Infinite Fusion the first time, Jcram, one of our members of the community, told me that having the ability to fuse and unfuse as much as possible would be quite nice, especially in the early game when you have no money. So I've always played the game with those added from the kind of dev pack thing, but I don't actually know how to get the dev pack. It's probably something we could watch on YouTube though. Like, I don't think it would be that hard to figure it out. I'll play as a normie. Thought there was a way for me to just turn it on. Okay, got you. Oh, Smiley, thanks, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Jcram figured that out, but when I spoke to other people like Tom, I think you get so much money in this Pokemon game that not at the beginning. At the beginning, you got pretty much no money, but see, once you get to the SSN, you make so much cash. It's almost like you can buy as many fusion splicers as you want. So I don't know if they're necessary, but dude, when the fuck did I get a Porygon? Where did this thing come from? Is this injected itself into my PC from nowhere? What, has that always been there? Right, we've got the Rizzler, who's a ghost flying type. Do you think this Pokemon evolves? RD in nature. Dancer repeats another Pokemon's dance move immediately. I don't think this is a particularly good Pokemon. We need to fuse a water with a fire type. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of fire types. We've got Ponyta. Okay, yeah, let's unfuse Gigi. You can't unfuse a Pokemon from the trade. Oh. Fuck. Maybe we could Wonder Trade with one of our Wonder tickets. Question is, who are we gonna give away? I think we could give the Audix back, to be honest, because the Audix is pretty that well. Potato Sack I quite like. We'll give Yanma. Let's give Yanma back. I'm gonna put you in here for the time being. And we're gonna do another Wonder Trade. Is it time to give away Oppenheimer? This Rockruff is kind of a spare part. Rockruff doesn't have a name, he can go. Okay. Let's see what we get from the Wonder Trade. Maybe we get some cool stuff here. Would you like to make a Wonder Trade? Yes. Goodbye, Rockruff. It's not exactly what I'd call an exciting... This is not an official Wonder Trade, guys. I don't think it's connected to anyone. I think the game just has a certain amount of Pokemon you can get. Redneck. Oh, Cottonish. Original trainer is Iridescent Mirage. Alright, Redneck, what's up? Do you mind waiting a little bit? Yeah, sure. Is that something I actually have to do? Can I just reset? Oh no, she's got her back to me. Oh, there we go. I would like to trade Yamna. Goodbye, Yamna. Let's see what we get for this. There's one available in the game, but it's late game. Yeah, that's right, Smiley. You can get it like after the Pokemon League, I think, as like a reward. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Rose Mask. So what is this? Roselia and that Ghost Coffin Pokemon. Interesting. Senor Tucan. Redneck is prankster Pokemon. Okay. We'll take the Wonder Trade Pokies, why not? Bit of inspiration. Grass Ghost is kind of cool. Definitely down for Grass Pokemon, down for a Ghost Pokemon. Right, let's take Turd Cannon back. Turd Cannon is the only Pokemon we have right now that looks like an absolute G. The rest are a bit sus looking. Some more than others. The fact Mr. Draco's not evolved yet is alarming. I really thought that was going to happen by now. Right, let's get back through to the other sides. Never going to the Dark Cave. Silence. Fuck, man, that's so eerie. Alright, one last time, guys, through the Diglett Cave. It's so funny, because see the Dark Cave and the Diglett Cave when I was a kid, they seemed so monumentally impossible. Like, the Diglett Cave is so easy, it's just a straight line, it's like, how can you fuck it up? But like, when you don't know that as a kid, you walk in here thinking, oh man, this is going to be like a 4-floor, multiple level cavern with boulders and holes and all that stuff, and in reality it's not. It's just kind of hilarious. My brain was always like, as a kid, I wasn't really a very good problem solver, like when I was very young. I'm still not a great... I try better now, I think, as an adult. You can have to force yourself to put in effort as an adult to problem solve sometimes. I'll problem solve things that are really important to me, like getting my computer fixed and things like that. Really, like, I'll put my all into that. But see, when it comes to little puzzles and games, when I was a kid, I don't really think I was very good at, like, solving these issues myself. A Trapinch? Ooh, that's tempting. A ground type, eh? Maybe I could capture this guy. Could get a Trapinch and make it a Flygon? Oh, nice. Trapinch might be hard to catch, but we could give it a go. I would definitely be happy with that. Could maybe give us access to some flying Pokemon as well with the final form. Let's catch Trapinch here. Excellent, nice-oo. Hey, Phantom Spark, what's up, bro? Yamsk, thank you, yeah. Phantom, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Phantom, your Pokemon does exist. We named them earlier. I'll show you them in a minute, I think, if I can find them. Trapinch, what are we going to call you? Is this going to be Poopy Pants? He looks like a Poopy Pants. Let's do it. Add to your PC, give him a nickname. This is Demon King's request. Poopy pants. Unbelievable. Right, okay, box 1, there he is. The name does not match the colour palette. Redneck, yeah. Okay, cool. We made it, guys, we made it. So, there's a couple of trainers down here we could still fight for some XP. Do we want to bring Trapinch into our team? I feel like my bicycle is super fucked up, man. Like, I keep getting caught on, like, invisible walls while playing this game on the bike. I don't know if that's, like, maybe it's a sign my game needs rebooted, or maybe it's just the bike's fucked, I don't know. By problem solving, do you mean send a man to fix it? What, the computer, J-Cram? Well, I had to figure out the fastest way to get it fixed. So I was trying to identify who, out of all the people who could have fixed it, would have been the best possible person. And then I did offer with those people alternative ways to get the computer fixed faster when they offered me, like, their plan. So I was trying to not be that twat that's like, oh, you know how you've offered to fix my computer? I didn't want to be the guy that was, like, trying to come up with ideas to get it back to me faster, but I was also lending them assistance by offering things. Like, there was a guy that wanted to come and pick it up, like, the next day, and I was like, "Cole, can I drop the computer off with you tonight?" and things like that. I phoned the local place, and I couldn't get through to them properly, so I had to make the call to go somewhere else. I guess we had to figure out a way to do it quickly. When the guys phoned me to have the computer picked up on the Friday before I got it back, they phoned me like 15 minutes before they closed, and the store's like half an hour away. So I had everything ready in case they did phone me. I was waiting, dressed, by the phone. I had the car ready to go. Just silly things like that, you know. I was pretty serious. So I guess if it's important to me, I'll work extra hard. But also, I was trying to problem solve the issue with the computer itself before I sent it off to the store. I changed the power supply, and I've never done that before in a computer. I've never rerouted the power supply to my existing computer. And that's something I had to do this time. I had to change all the cables because the power supply is 1200. It's a 1200 watt power supply, so it's pretty beefy. That came with all new cables. Couldn't use the old cables. Had to rewire the whole computer basically into the new power supply, and that meant pulling out all the old cables before I put the new ones in. So it was a bit of problem solving there. I learned a lot. It was alright. It was cool. And the new power supply hasn't exploded yet, so... And now, my computer now has a new power supply, so if we want to upgrade our GPU, theoretically we could, so... I guess in a weird way it kind of worked out. Prinplup doesn't evolve naturally until 36, so it may be worth... waiting a while. Wait, Prinplup doesn't evolve until level 36? I thought he was already... I thought he was a Piplup. Is he already in his middle? I guess this is his middle form, is it? How many names you got on the list now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're one, Blondie. Blondie, you're actually next. You were actually before the last one, and I've messed that shit up. Blondie, you'll be next. Why did I come in here? We were going to mix a fire Pokemon with a water Pokemon, potentially. I've never ran Porygon before. He just seems so boring. What about if I was to fuse Bluecrew with a fire type? Again, I was going to fuse Ponyta, but I can't do that. I think... Poopy Pants could definitely be fused with someone. What about if we fused Trapinch with the Ghost type? Would that be good? Trapinch is a physical user, so I think we want to fuse him with another physical user. Is the Rizzler any good? Is he... what is he? He's a special attacker. At a glance, anyway. We could fuse Trapinch and Donphan or something? I don't fucking know. Bulbasaur and Trapinch? Could give me a decent grass type for once. I was trying to get this fucking quest done, but I don't know where I'd get a quick fire type. I think the only way to do it is just literally unfuse Third Cannon. And then fuse them with, like, Omnistar or something. Is that gonna mess? I don't think that'll mess with anything. I think the Pokemon have individual stats. So, if I was to fuse you with Charmeleon... Fire Water type is what I need. That's actually... that's got a unique sprite, that's why it's green. but we need a fire water type for the quest, so I'm gonna get this out of the way. Wafflenomics. J-Cram, I hope you get your finger caught in a plug. Alright, there he is. Wow, heroic. Alright, let's just confirm this, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't care about this. No, we don't need slash. Right, I need to bring that Pokemon with me. Look at the state of it. What an absolute catastrophe that is. Put him down there. Right, let's get this quest done. I don't know what I'm going to get for this, probably nothing exciting, but it'll be another checkbox, and we get something from the aid for doing this, so maybe it'll pay off. We're kind of busting our nuts for this, but let's do it. I think it's this guy. Yeah, we can. Little Burlooker, there he is. A rare candy, alright, that was pretty decent. Nice. But that's not it. That's not all. We get a reward from this guy as well. Hopefully this is decent. Okay, a gift. 3 Lincoln cards. Help 5 more people and I'll give you something good. I don't know what a Lincoln card is. I don't know what a link card is used for. I know what it used to be used for back in the day, but I don't know how it applies to this game now digitally. A link card? That's how you used to trade in battle when we were kids. Back in the day. Back in my day. Okay, we want to take Little Blue Crew back. We're gonna unfuse. Yep. Okay, so now I'm gonna rename Little Blue Crew. Was it Little Blue Crew or Little Blue Crew? It was Little Blue Crew. Okay, cool. Right, put him over there. And Charmeleon, now we have to decide if we're putting you back with Nidoqueen. You guys have been fused for a long time. Maybe it's time we change that up. Bulbasaur Charmander? Already got grass type. Ground fire? We could do... A lot of orange. Honestly, I quite like these two being together. They seemed really good. Big. Smiley dude, thank you so much for checking out the sponsor. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Ace Spades, back from lunch. Did I miss 500 gifted subs? We've had a lot of gifted subs today, Ace Spades. There's been things happening. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. It's hectic. It's cool that the game has quests and stuff. Yeah, I love it, Blondie. They've added a lot to this. They've added in a lot of their own little things to do. Stubbsy, welcome back as well. What's up, man? I think that's to evolve Pokemon that need trade evos. Oh, nice one. Spicy chicken baguette. Oof. Shark Queen, right. Now we can refuse these. Powers up fire moves and a pinch. Deal more to the same gender. I think it's good. Neutral nature, attack up, defense down. I actually don't know what I want here. Do we want attack up on a Charizard? He's gonna have like flamethrower and that's special. Nidoqueen will have earthquake, that's physical. Poison, it's probably not attack up. Is it attack up, ever? Fuck, I don't know what I want here. Maybe we just go neutral. Wait, what else was I supposed to pick down the bottom? Was that the ability? No. There's something else I was supposed to pick there and I skipped over it. Ember? That's not good. Smoke screen? Hell no. Have I... Oh, there's Fire Fang. Okay, so that came back. It's just a bear ember. Okay. Scary Face. Reduces speed stat. Versus Chip Away. Poison's thing sucks. Nah, let's get rid of Scary Face. Right, Charqueen is back. This Pokemon was called Something cannon. What was the main Pokemon called, guys? It was a fusion. Before Spaghetti... Oh, it was Turd Cannon, of course. How could I forget? Okay, Turd Cannon's back. We went through a little bit of a little sneakeroo there. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to catch and fuse new Pokemon. I just don't know what to do. This guy's pretty strong. This guy's decent. But none of these guys are standing out as incredible. I want this egg to hatch, but it's taking so fucking long. It's taking so long. Can you fuse an egg? Oh my god, you could fuse an egg? Nah, no way will that work. It won't have any effect, okay. I hope this doesn't reset the steps of the egg. Oh my god, stop it! Okay, back. I mean, honestly, there's not really a point in fucking hatching this egg, because we know it's going to be a fucking Venipod anyway, right? So, like, is there any point to... Probably not. Alright, get me out of here. Apparently, the guy in the boat is looking for a Shelder, and the other guy's looking for a Drowsy. To trade for his... I think it was his seal? So there's a bunch of Pokemon trainers here. Oh, actually, I need to get a flu off this guy. I almost missed him. Hello? What does that do? Alright. Nothing in the boulder. I need a new haircut. Let's get a new haircut, chat. Hi there. I'd like to change my hairstyle. Oh, the messy afro. I fucking love that. What else have we got here? Ponytail. I think we need to get away... I think we need to get away from the girl haircuts. It's kind of worrying. Short spikes. Springy pigtails. I tell you, they do... Oh, hell yeah, bald. We could be fucking Lex Luthor. Love it, dude. Love it. Right, do you know what? Let's go with the afro. The messy afro has to be the new meta. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now we're rocking it. It's because our giant brain's under there. Evolve the bra? Oh, these guys? What, an Alakazam? You think so? Do you think it's time? I mean, we could, but... Should we really put him in his final form so early? I guess there's no reason not to, but like... What have we got to look forward to then, you know? I'm not sure. I really want to catch some Pokemon and add them to the team, I just don't know what I want. I haven't really seen anything that's jumped out at me, you know? I vote bald. Oh, there's a Drowsy and, well, we needed a Drowsy. Didn't we need a Drowsy? I didn't know it was going to come in the form of whatever the fuck that is. Let's go use our Premier Ball. That thing can't be that hard to catch, surely. Weeping Bell evolves. That's true, that's true. It won't be his final form, Stubbsy. That's a good point. Touché, touché. Right, we're gonna add this to the PC. Drowsy's gonna get traded for someone. Could this be... Ooh. Well, do you know what? We're gonna trade this for something. I don't know what the guy offered. Was it Seal? Was it Drowsy for Seal? Maybe we get a Seal and call it Flying Blondie. Dude, that would be kind of epic. Let's just call this guy, Amplemoose. And then we could trade the Drowsy for that guy's Pokemon and then add whatever that is in, and then we could make that Goldilocks. Drowsy the Spider Jockey. Don't mention the word jockey. Wait, somebody else needed a Venonat as well, didn't they? I think somebody needed a Venonat. I think that was genuinely something we were supposed to catch. Don't mention the word jockey. Because of yesterday. There was a lot of stickers yesterday, one of which was the latest sticker that I've never seen but has made its way into the roster. And that's Chicken Jockey. Now, we've only heard one chicken jockey today, and honestly, that's a blessing. I want to keep it that way. If Draco and Beluka aren't here, we don't have to worry about it. Venonat, could you come with me, please? LMAO. I don't know if you guys were here for the chicken jockeys yesterday. It was a nightmare. So if you use the trade cable in Bombay, do they evolve both? I think it will just evolve the Alakazam. It won't evolve the other part. You have to imagine it, guys, like when you fuse the two Pokemon in this game.
Chicken jockey!
When you fuse two Pokemon in this game, the game still kind of identifies both Pokemon as separate entities, even though they're fused together. So when you split them apart, they go back to whatever their levels were. It's like an average thing. They keep their moves, they keep their evolved form and stuff like that. Dude, I'm loving this little... Oh, look at this little Venonat here. No, bro, please, please. And then you get angry Venonat, look. Oh, let's go for angry Venonat. Yes, the bug poison type. We're going to add him to the PC, I think. I'm going to trade this guy away as well. Let's call this guy... Clarence Parents have a real good marriage. Did we do Poopy Pants? I think we did, right? Let's call this guy Cod Wallader. Okay. Right, let's hightail it back to the SS. Oh, shit. I've never won before, says Up Old Man in the Woods. Just what every small child wants to hear. Oh, this is why you've never won, mate. What is that? A Cleffa and a Meowth? Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Bang. Nice. Delicious. Yeah, we'll send... Is Misha? I need Misha to get some things. I think that is the Mrs. Wolfatron. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I'm not sure if I'm loving this the War Turtle Aran fusion, by the way. It looks cool. I'm really hoping he will evolve eventually. That has to happen soon. Or never, I don't know. Oh, look at that thing. Shup Fairy. Shuppet and Clefairy? That thing looks evil as fuck. Did that actually look like it could have been its own Digimon, didn't you think? There's some cool Digimon we can get in this game. They're Pokemon technically, but they have Digimon art and they're so incredible. I think we had Angimon last time and we had Angiwoman as well. Really cool. Right, let's go trade. I'm pretty sure there was a couple of people on the SSN that wanted to trade us, but I can't remember where they were. Maybe in the waiting lounge, I think? I think we can trade both of those. So, while we're waiting on this egg to hatch, let's take... Well, we need to unfuse you. Pamplemousse. Unfuse Pamplemousse. Okay. So we've got Joltik and Drowsy. Let's go ahead and move Drowsy into the party. Chicken jockey. And we also want to move Venonat in as well. Here's Cod Wallader. Let's swap him in for... Under your spill it don't matter. We still haven't managed to catch a Shelder. I'll have one more go at catching a Shelder before we head in. Because we could maybe get that legendary Growlithe that we keep talking about. Come on, Shelder, one time, you little shitface. Somebody did want me to catch a Wimpod. I think it was Todge. I better catch a Wimpod. Looks like a spacesuit Squirtle, it does, yeah. Wimpod is cool. I want a Shelder. Okay. We're going to store him in the PC. We'll call him Watoj. Nice. Okay, one last try for Shelter. One last try. Oh, that's the first time I've seen a quillfish. I actually thought there was hope there. Okay, never mind. Right. Bicycle. Bicycle, but bicycle. Right, who was the two guys that wanted to trade? Where were they? We're gonna have to find them. They're in here somewhere. I think it was in the cafeteria area. Somebody was obsessed with a drowsy and somebody was obsessed with a Shelter. So the lady wants to trade Shelter for Growlithe. That's probably the one I want to do the most. What about this clown? Drowsy. Yes, we'll trade it for Seal. Drowsy, goodbye. Drowsy! Drowsy, no, please, master! Get out of here, Drowsy. Drowsy. And we pick up Leonard. I was going to call that Flying Blondie. Hector. Lax in nature, defense up, special defense down, thick fat ups, his resistance to fire and ice type moves. I mean, it could be worse. He's only level 9. Alright, Leonard's part of the squad. That's the fossil guy. Who's the Venonat trader? Oh, fuck. Somebody did ask for a Venonat. Did I make that up? Was it somebody? Oh, I know. I know what I've just remembered. There's a Torkoal down here. That's a fire type. Ooh, Torkoal. Where's the Venonat trader, guys? Somebody wanted a Venonat, no? Yes, I would like Torkoal to come with me. Okay, this is going to be Goldilocks. Goldilocks. There he is, the main man himself. We're gonna... I kind of want to add him to the party. He could be like our new fire type. Store him just now until we get back. Gonna continue watching on YouTube TV, says J Darn. Alright, homie. I think at 40 or what the item Jack got, it says Messiah, Studs. What's happening here? I was talking to an employee from Bandai Namco yesterday at work. I tried to get info of him about the release date of Digimon, but he wouldn't say anything about it. Oh, good try, Stubbs, good try. Good try, mate. Doing God's work there. Keep chipping away, says Messiah. Yeah, dude. I'll ask him every time and hopefully he'll snap. Stubbsy, that's it, man. That's what we like to hear. Ace Spade says, I wanted the Venonat. I'll trade you my pet snail for him. Ace Spade, stop it. You're not trading me your pet snail. Somebody was speaking to me in this game about a Venonat. Did I make that up? Somebody asked me for a Venonat. Who was it and where? Oh, I know what it was. It was in the Pokemon Man's house. It was in the Pokemon's house. Let's go this way. Run, 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 run. Bike. Oh, I can't get my bike because I'm not outside yet. Oops. Where's Jesse? Is Jesse here? I wanted to ask Jesse a question, and it was if they went out for sushi yesterday or not. Wrong way. This way. In here. Is it these losers? I really want a Voltorb. We saw a Voltorb, we didn't catch it. I actually ran Executor one time, and I quite enjoyed it. I don't know if it was on this save file or not. I think it was on a Kanto run. Ekans. I've not even seen an Ekans. Are you the Seal? I just love my Seal at schools. Venonat, it's you. Voltorb for a Doduo. A Voltorb for my... I needed a Doduo for Clarence. Shit. Where did we see the Voltorbs? It's none of these guys ask for Venonat. Fuck, I think somebody asked for a Venonat, but I don't know where they were. Is it this guy? Fuck. It's not these guys, damn it. Grab it. Balls. Pokeballs. Well, I don't know what to do, chat. I feel like somebody wanted one, but I don't know who it was. Was it this guy? Oh, you're the move deleter. No thanks. Grab the wall. Maybe I made it up in my mind. Maybe we've never encountered anybody wanting a Venonat. Maybe I made that up totally in my mind. Was it somebody along in the lookout position? Was it somebody in the lookout bay? Oh, it might have been. It might have been along to the right. A Bipix. Come on, Mr. Draco, you got this, bruh. You got this, bruh. Metal Claw. Metal Wolf Claw. Oh, why do we always get shit on with this Pokemon? Why does Mr. Draco struggle? Oh, come on, not the Hyper Fang. I will be lurking. I went for foods, got Udon though. Did you have a nice time, Jess? Was it good? Nice. And was it as scary as you thought it was going to be, Jess? Rosebat Icewind? Oh my god, we actually did damage. Draco, I've never been so proud. Oh, that's cool. Mudkip and Swinub. Little baby Swinub die to the steel attack. Do you got a status applying Poke Ready to help the low level catches? No, I don't hate. I'm just raw dogging it. I'm just fucking raw dogging it, mate. If I see a Pokemon I get, I just launch the balls. I don't have like paralysis or sleeping powder or anything. When I beat Lieutenant Surge, he gave me Thunder Wave, so I could theoretically teach that to one of my Pokies, but I haven't done that yet. Because I'm lazy. Don't you dare. I'm almost at level 27, don't deny me. You fucker. I don't want to risk it, I'm getting you out of there. Leonard, why are you here? Why is Codwallader still here? This has all been a bait. It's all been a ruse. Route 11 gate, want a Venonat for a Marie. Oh, it was that guy, Stubbs. We could get Electric Sheep. Where is Route 11? Is that back the way? Where's that geographically? Is that next to Misty or Brock or what? Is it through the cave? I didn't think it was going to be scary. I was just having a bad day with anxieties. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesse, I love you. Okay, I'm going this way. Grab the wall. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, he's here. I got him. Stubbsy, you're a legend. Goodbye, Codwallader. See you later, bud. I don't know why. Oh, Cornelius. Leviticus Cornwall. We should call this guy Leviticus. Is he any good? He's level 12. Brad was the original trainer. He's hasty in nature. Speed up. On an Ampharos. Oh, god. Hey, right. Do the roar. What about if we were to fuse Seal with Mareep? And we could have an electric sheep dugong. And we could call it Two Mongs. Chilling in a hot tub. 5 feet apart. No? Ekans, watch this. Drowsy? Drowsy has a friend at long last. No, Drowsy. Wait. Sorry, Drowsy. Drowsy. Nobody ever make friend with Drowsy. What about if we fuse Cornelius with Leonard? I think that could be wonderful. Fuse with Drowsy. Drowsy, please stop. Leave me alone. Oh, Drowsy. I'm not doing it, Drowsy. Leave me alone. Please. Electric water? Sure. How ugly can it truly be? This is going to become Leviticus Cornwall, I've decided. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. So many electric types in our playthrough though. None of which seem particularly great. Sea-Will Pokemon. Right, we'll do that in a minute. We can do Thick Fat, or we can do Contact. Oh, I love Static. These are so good. Resistant to fire and ice types. We are currently Electric Water. Water, or, I mean, it doesn't really involve fire and ice. Thick Fat is kind of cool though. I'm going to take Static. I love Static. Defense up, special defense down, speed up, defense down. I don't think either a Dugong or an Ampharos is supposed to be fast, so I don't think we ever take that. These natures are kind of shite. We'll combine the moveset. Thunder Wave, oh there we go. And Thunder Shock, get rid of Grill, Multi-Mum's favourite move. Cotton Spore, reduce speed is tempting. Water Sport sucks, let's get rid of that. No, we can keep that as is. Rename. Leviticus Cornwall. Oh shit. I'll do. Bit of a fucking squeeze, but... Alright, we got an Ampharos and he's dog shit. Okay, cool, I guess. We need to prime ourselves for the Dark Cave and Lavender. We kind of done a few trades here, guys. We got some extra Pokemon. I don't know if they were necessarily better. I feel like we've lost some levels. Jack just launching balls. Guys, just throw your balls out until something happens. Is that not how you normally navigate life? Oh, this... Dude, Goldilocks has to come into the party. A Drought. So he's got a neutral nature. He's quirky, which is neutral, I think. He could be really good. Who are we fusing him with, is the question. Podge wanted me to fuse this with someone, and he told me 500 times what it was. Who was it? It was this with a Beedrill? Is it this guy? What about Porygon and Torkoal? What could that be like? We could have a Fairy. We could do Fatso and Goldilocks. Or Trapinch? What about if we did Torkoal and Trapinch together? What do you guys think about that? It doesn't really give us anything new. We got any, oh, we've got fusions here. Fire Fairy. We can do Fire Grip. Oh, that looks cool. We have to try it. What was the Trapinch called? Oh my. Trapcoal. That's my trap queen, and me letting things go. In a man, oh, Poopy Pants, thank you. I guess we call this Goldie Pants. Goldie Poop Pants. Arena Trap sucks. Drought is fine. Oh, Quirky or Quirky. They're both quirky bastards, apparently. Goldie Pants. Combine. Oh, Bulldoze. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, a decent ground move. Sand Tomb. 35, 85%. Ew, disgusting. Rock Slide is a rock type move, not giving us stab. Probably better than Rapid Spin though. Dig is really exciting. 80 damage. Oh my baby. Sheesh. Let's get rid of Fire Spin because that move stinks. Dude, I think he could come with us. Goldilocks. You could be part of the gang, dude. I feel it. Are we going to keep Leviticus Cornwall or no? I don't think so. I think we've got too many electric and water types. But he's kind of cool. Definitely worth contemplating. Who's going to come with us for the time being? Who's going to make the cut? Bird Cannon's getting really out of control strong. Maybe he just sits on the bench for a hot minute until we evolve the egg. Goldilocks is going to be mega behind in levels. We could go back and get the Digimon at the Digimon. We could go get the Pokemon at the daycare, potentially. He just looks like a normal fucking Torkoal, to be honest. Maybe we could have flipped him. I like the idea of actually having a good ground type. It's just a shame we get it after we defeat Lieutenant Surge. But I wouldn't have been able to get the Torkoal beforehand anyway, so... Right, let's... This guy's really slow, so he's not exactly ideal to fight with. Let's go ahead and move Avalon into top dog spot. Put that down there. I don't... The egg will just eventually evolve, right? We're going to get out of the box. And we're going to... I need the EXP share. Who's got that these days? No one? No one. Give that to Goldie, so Goldie can catch up. Amulet coin. We need to give to Avalon for some extra cash. Does this guy give us a Slowpoke? Oh yeah, a Meowth. He wants a Meowth. I kind of want to put a Slowpoke into my team because I really like Slowpoke, but again, we've got enough water types already. Let's go ahead and get our key item Bike. There's a lot more Pokemon trainers we could have fought down in that area, by the way, but I don't think it matters that much. The only thing we didn't get was the Shelder Growlithe combo, which I kind of wanted. I'll have one more crack at that while we're in the area. Maybe we can get a Shelder from this body of water. Or maybe not. Might just be Wind Pods over and over again. Or Love Discs. Goldie Poop. Goldie Poop. Did I rename the Torkoal? Goldilocks. Nickname. Goldie. Goldie Poop Pants. Goldie Poops. Goldie Poops. Goldie Pee Poops. No, Goldie Poops P. Goldie Poops P. Goldie Poopy Pants. Goldie Poops P. Welcome. Shelder. We're gonna give this 3 cracks. If we don't get it, guys, we leave. Last chance saloon to get our dumpster. Again, we already have a couple of fire types, so our Growlithe in this playthrough not essential, it just looks cool. Pretty sure we had a couple of Growliths in the last time we played this. It's another fire type that uses physical attacks as well, which I don't really rate that much at the moment in this gen, I don't think. For fuck's sake. Come on, man, surely. Ah! This is it, guys. This is Shelder. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Goldie Poops. We had to fuse you, Blondie. You were fused. You've became stronger, though. After fusing with Poopy Pants. Poopy Pants was given by... Who gave Poopy Pants? I think that was... Not Phantom. Who did Poopy Pants? Demon King. Demon King's been incredible this month. You fused with one of our big ballers. Ooh, gross Wimpod. Agreed. Okay, last chance saloon. Last chance saloon. Shelder, come on, brother. I don't know if the Pokemon differ from, like, the routes. Like, I don't know if the water Pokemon here differ if you fish in the sea. But somebody on the boat was definitely asking for a Shelder. So he must be around here. This bit right here. I've got a good vibe about this bit. Level 5. Okay. Last chance saloon. Okay. Last chance saloon. This is it. I can feel it in my jimmies. I can feel it in my loins. Now you must pay the iron price. Fuck off. I'm not sorry and I'd do it again. Right. Let's go. Ooh. Huh? Finally. Wondered how long this is gonna fucking take. Blondie said, me and Alpha have made it to 17, you need resources, I can give you some, but I've run out of wood. Venipede. Would you like to give a nickname to Venipede? I don't have a name for this. I've got other nicknames queued up, but I don't think any of you guys want to be called Venipede, I don't think. Let's call this guy... Ralph. Ralph. You'll do. Yes. So now we have Ralph. We can get rid of Ralph. We'll stop in at the Poké Center next to Misty's town. Grab the wall. On your walk to the ship, I think you can catch the Shellder on the coast of the Electric Gym Town, says Smiley. It's alright, guys. Smiley, you may be right. You might be right. It's just for a Growlithe anyway. Growlithe is awesome, but I'm not super desperate. Should we check in on our Pokemon in the daycare? Maybe Teddy Ursa is like... We want to check in on the levels of these guys. Rasengan has grown by 4, so he's level 24 now, I think. Level 25. Porky Mama has grown by 16. No. We'll leave them in there. They got more work to do. Bike. Grab the wall. Venny peed my pants. Excuse me. Pardon? Misty, it's me. I'm back. Yep. Well, let's put Ralph in the PC because we're not using him anytime soon. He can fuck right off. Level 1 Ralph, you disrespectful son of a gun. Are we taking Dumpster with us or are we taking Turd? I think we take Turd because I think Turd's going to stay in the final roster. Maybe not in that form, but he's with us. Obviously, we've got Goldie Poops as well. I think for the time being, this will be enough to get us to the Dark Cave. Pokemon are a little bit sus, though. Sure. Right. Let's put him over there. I was trying to find some cool sprites, some cool fusions, but nothing has struck me as particularly exciting. There will be Voltorbs en route to this, right? Right, guys. I think this is us. Stand here. Let's change our outfit. Change our clothes. Something that you would wear appropriate for traveling across the mountains. I'm thinking the water dress is probably what I would wear, personally. And then I'll also wear a new hat. Something that says, I'm a boss, don't fuck with me. Wow. Team Rocket Cap, the Aerodactyl Skull. There's a lot of really troll hats in this game, and I'm honestly loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I think the Surge Shades are really good. It's like that video, you know that ancient Vine, guys, of when the girl turns round. She's like bobbing up and down, like the back of her head, and she turns around, she's like... She's got the braces on and the fucking... the glasses. That's kind of how I feel right now. Right, guys, that is us for today. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. What an incredible day. I can't thank yous enough, and I'm not going to keep yous here by waffling for ages and ages and ages. Look at my overlays, man. You've completely obliterated my entire day today. Can I give some huge shout-outs, folks, for everybody that's been here? I won't keep this outro super long. I will try my best to edit this VOD for YouTube and get it out to you guys as soon as possible. It'll probably be ready by either late tonight or tomorrow. And when I publish it on YouTube, I'll also publish this VOD on Twitch as well. I'll try my best to keep the VOD as smooth as possible, but given everything that's happened today, that's obviously going to be quite the challenge. I'm hopping off tonight so I can get some exercise in, get some food, get a walk in, and then I'm going to be away all of tomorrow, so there will be no Friday stream. So just a reminder about that if anybody is now joining us and hasn't caught any of the discussions earlier. I'm going hill walking with my dad. He's invited me last week and I thought, you know what, let's just do it. I was really unsure, but we're going to go for it tomorrow. I'll take pictures, I'll let you know. We might see you on Saturday for a little Saturday stream if people are around. He's certainly earned a Saturday stream after all the support we've seen today. I don't know where our sub count is now, guys, but, you know, we've obviously been smashing records today and it's been absolutely phenomenal. Let's just have a quick peek before we head off. I'm going to have a look at what our actual sub count is. We're at up to 1,056 subscribers as of this moment in time on Twitch, right here. That is absolutely baffling, guys. It's absolutely baffling. That's a brand new all-time sub record for our Twitch channel. For this moment in time, this is the highest we've ever been. Every single sub we receive, you know, from this point on will technically be a new record for us, which is incredible. I never thought we were going to get to this again. I thought when we were playing Next Order, that was going to be it. 1,056 subs. Or at the time, it was 1,030 subs, I think. We've now surpassed that once again, only less than a month later. That's just absolutely unbelievable. So from the bottom of my silly little ginger Scottish heart, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's contributed recently. Big shouts to everybody who's checked out Avalon over the last couple of days. This is running... It's actually... I found this out last night, guys, to my surprise. This sponsorship is actually a full month sponsorship. It's a 30-day one. I thought it was 2 weeks when I accepted it. I don't know why I thought that. I'm pretty sure my dashboard told me it was a 14-day subscription, or it was a 14-day sponsorship campaign. But I actually don't think that's true. I think it's actually longer. Whether we run it for the full 30 days is another thing, but big shout outs to everybody who's checked out the sponsor so far. If you are enjoying it, brilliant. If you give it a go and you decide, hey, this isn't for me, absolutely fine, guys. I don't make the games, I just promote them. So if you want to support me, check it out for free. Any questions about the sponsor, the goals, how it works, or how to get it installed properly, or whether it's counting or whatever, buying the packs, any of the stuff that you guys want to know, leave comments and questions inside of the Discord and I will try and get back to you guys, or someone else will get back to you. Alpha, Multimum, Flying Blondie are 3 really good people to get information from. Crimson also seems like he knows what he's talking about when it comes to Avalon. So if it's about the sponsorship, ask any of those guys. If they're available, of course, be polite. And yeah, huge. Guys, we've had such an insane day today. I'm not going to go through everything because there was a lot of anonymous chaos today, but if you have contributed to the stream today, guys, or over the last couple of weeks, or at any point this year, big thank you. If you're on YouTube today, thanks for watching. Leave me a like on the live stream, guys. These will be going up on to YouTube. I just need time to organize them, so